more thing. Fucking one
What
more,
in the... Oh my
one
god.
more solid piece of evidence. If everyone would turn your attention to this direction.
What is this? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I remember this.
That's it.
The
Christmas feels like the very first Christmas to me.
Cartels be like,
Oh my god, yeah.
I will trap Santa in my box locked up like Fort
Oh
Knox.
my god, yeah.
I will trap Santa.
I will trap
in
Santa.
my box locked up like Fort Knox and make him stop
Make
the
him suck my
clocks.
cock.
That's what I was thinking too.
God damn it.
I was thinking the same shit.
I remember I came out when I was a kid, and I can't believe that was so long ago. I made that fruitcake mobile out of Lego, and it actually looked pretty damn good.
Somebody made a actual working version of the paddy wagon, and he drove it across the state to get it to somebody who wanted it.
You don't need a license to drive a sandwich.
He got pulled over like 3 times, and one of the officers couldn't stop laughing the whole time he was asking him about it.
Do you have a license? No, I don't actually. Refer here.
And how?
Once again, the theory that SpongeBob can drive literally anything but a boatmobile holds true. Ugh. I think I'm ready.
Alright. Is everybody ready?
I am indeed.
Yep.
Robert, are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so I was going to ask
Oh yeah.
before we
What's up?
start, do we have any plans after we do D&D or no?
I am going to try and stay up and hang out for a little bit, but I don't think we have anything set. We were probably just gonna play something. What's up?
Okay, I'm just asking.
Sounds like a man who
All
wants
right.
to play Magic.
I do not think I will be able to stay up to play Magic. I wish I could, but I was like,
I think we're gonna end up going on too late to play Magic either way.
All
I
right,
don't know.
everything is set.
If we are ready. When we last left off, we had just made it to the genetics facility, which seems a lot stranger than the party was expecting. They ran into what seems to be more clones of Reese Crane that seem to worship or serve what seems to be one of the few remaining Bay here on Eremos. And they have just invited your party to play a game. And will come back to that, as I believe the main one who has been speaking for everybody else has just informed you that they want you to play in their game, and they showed some of the things they offered as prizes were some of the things you were coming to gather from this facility. So, what would...
List them games off again. I wanna.
All right. I
I
believe
remember
that
one of them. I remember one of them explicitly.
Yes, there was.
My vote.
They said that they had a trivia trivia game / show. I believe they mentioned a dating game.
Mhm.
And there was one more, but I do not remember what
Oh,
it was.
God.
Oh yeah, it was trivia, that, and oh yeah, an obstacle course.
Yeah. Let me write those down just in case.
I would definitely do the obstacle course. Well, I would.
I'm down for a game or trivia.
I was about to say they seem to be offering it to you. The ones in the back are not talking, and the creature has not spoken for a bit. Well, it doesn't speak to you. It seems to only. Well, if you want to know more about the creature, you have to make a perception check.
A perception check, you say? I'll roll for some perceptions.
Oh, fucking hell.
But yeah, after they list the options of what the entity is offering and the prizes and the ways of which you can acquire them, they just kind of seem to be waiting to see what you all think.
Would history work well for trivia?
Yes.
That sounds about right.
Then I'm pretty good on history.
Editing.
Like a mercenary
Something.
Crane listen to his option, just like, so are we actually going to participate in these games? Are you actually going to go through with this? Is this the only way to get what we need?
The magician kind of just looks around at everyone and is like, it does not seem like they're giving you much of a choice. I suspect they're not going to ask.
I will say the being is staring daggers through you, the magician.
The magician, every time the
specifically.
magician turns around and sees him, he just smiles at him.
Mhm.
It's very much like a standoff of like you have your Fey powers here and are very powerful and can do things that I can't do. And I don't have my Fey powers here, but I have things that I can do that you can't do. So it's very much like
Neener.
it's very much like a try me. Go ahead. From both of them, at least I feel.
No,
Both of them
yeah.
just gonna be like, go ahead, try it.
I was about to say,
I'd love for you to try it.
Rudy, Mercenary Crane, and Maxon are the closest characters to you right now, and I feel like Mercenary Crane especially can definitely see like you and the entity just kind of staring each other down and just giving off that like try something, I dare you vibe.
Oh yeah, draw.
Okay, this
Whenever you're ready.
this is
I'm gonna
this
try
is
and
very-
crook my way through tonight. By the way, I'm sorry for my. I woke up this way. I'm sure you heard it start last night, but I don't know. Apparently, everybody had shit going on today. It wasn't just
You're all
me.
good.
But Serena is
Crane
just
just
like, I don't really.
some-
I don't do games. I never played games before. What these? We're going to have to do this. Like,
Well, two of these are more
Are you not playing tonight?
or less. Two of these are less like games and more just obstacles. I don't think I would. A dating game?
frankly, the whole thing feels like an obstacle.
There is the obstacle course. I guess. I mean, that's probably speaking to everybody. I don't know much about trivia. I could probably do trivia. I've been around for a while, on the surface anyway. Who the fuck are we going against who are we going who are we trying to woo in a dating game? Who the fuck is beyond those doors? The thought actually kind of scares me if there's only clones here.
Just
I
a little
think
bit.
they may have got the 1% kind of locked
Yeah.
up.
I think
don't
the
like
obstacle
that.
course has the highest chance of success, except for one of us. And she looks at Raziel. Like, he can answer all the questions, but the rest of us can do the running and the jumping. But,
He already looks dead enough. I think he'll be fine.
yeah, just put him to the meat grinder. He'll be able to take it. It's no problem.
Right.
I got a sharp eye. I can tell he might be able to.
And the
Shoot his
dating
way
game
through.
has equal opportunity for all of us to fail it, because I don't think all of us are, except for that one, she points to the magician, are particularly charming.
I'm more likely to scare away whoever's
I
there.
agree.
Then,
Yes. you
then
are.
again, we don't know who's behind that door. So,
Who knows? It
any
could
one
be
of
a
us,
man
any one
bear
of us
pig.
could. And that pig. It's me, Al Gore.
Who knows what it could
This
be?
is super. You're making fun of the man bear pig. This is super cereal.
Could be a black ooze. Ooh.
That's just one way to get your rocks
What
off.
kind
I
of
guess.
cube did you put in there?
Do
Kind
what?
of. Kind of
I
what?
was making a joke, like a gelatinous
Oh.
cube. What kind of cube did you put in there?
I'm actually going to be scared if that's the only question he answers. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think we want to hear that. I don't think we want to get the answers early. Save that for trivia.
The main one that has been speaking this entire time is just kind of standing, watching you all debate.
Ah, fuck! I forgot he was there. Fuck.
Oh yeah, he's just been standing, watching you, just kind of like creepily smiling.
I just shuffle over here. Go, God! I gotta stand next to myself.
Do we have a decision,
Looks over at Rudy.
friends?
How's it going, little bro? Fuck off.
Aw.
I'm here more as backup, so I was letting somebody else that was more involved to make that particular choice.
Sort of just kind of like waiting, 'cause she's given her piece. She's just like, if we have to do the obstacle course, if that's what we choose to do, I'll fucking carry him. I don't care. So that's Raziel again. Like, if I have to, I'll piggyback him. I don't care.
As you say
Do-
that, Serena, there
Do all of
is.
us have to do them together, or
Do we have?
Yes.
Are
it
we
would
only
be-
going to do one? That's the thing, is how much shit are they keeping locked behind each one of these games? We might have to
You would
do all
just-
of them either way.
You would just have to complete one game. That's all we would have time for tonight. And I do want to add, Serena, as you make that joke about carrying Raziel, you hear disembodied laughing like a laugh track coming
Oh shit.
down the way.
Oh fucking hell.
Just Serena?
No, everybody hears it, but it's after Serena makes a joke specifically.
And she just kind of goes like,
Dear God.
what
This
are
is-
we walking into?
I don't know if... I think other than... Actually, no, yeah, most people here might have seen a sitcom before. That's exactly what that is. I haven't seen one in 10 years. So this is very... He looks over at the this clone. There's that's not a TV screen, is it? Is that just a... Is there just an audience back there? Are there more of you?
I don't think Raziel would know what that is. Or,
He kind of looks to you, Crane, and just kind of smiles a bit wider. You can't have a show without an audience.
It's an audience of sorts. If they're not there, they're watching from somewhere. Or he's just
that's-
lonely and makes laugh tracks.
Don't make it worse.
don't make it weird.
Seriously. Don't make it.
Oh,
This is
it's already
already-
weird.
I'm already hating this because this is something I thought I escaped from, in a sense. And now
Welcome to
I'm back
Fae.
in the shit. Welcome to Fae.
Just in general. This is what they're like.
You fake kiss my ass, but
The
I would
end,
prefer not to.
that's-
not you,
you
stupid.
you hear the laughing again as you say that. And the entity blinks over to the table in front of you all.
All right.
Obstacle course could be the quickest way out of here, but then again, shit could go wrong. Dating game and trivia seem a lot less lethal.
Could
You
I
don't
get
know
a clarification on what the trivia questions may be
Can we
related to?
Did we get a hint?
History, current world knowledge, technology, mythology. He leans down as the entity seems to try and whisper something to him. Prior pop culture.
Prior pop culture.
That's funny. That was a good addition there. That's funny.
That one was on the spot. I don't like that. See, the rules are already changing if you look closely enough.
Oh, be prepared for them to change a bunch more times, possibly.
What about
There were
dating
rules?
show? There's always a rule.
The rules
going
will
to be a rule
change
you
to what
don't-
suits the entertainment of that archfey.
Were we
Yep.
told rules?
No,
I
we got
didn't
four
hear
of
any
them.
rules.
No,
just
we left
the
the
rules
we
of-
left we left the session as you guys were informed the possible lineup for tonight, essentially.
See,
Oh,
the
no, that
rules
was
of
my
the
point. That's
Fae-
what Raziel would have said. I didn't hear any rules. What rules are we talking about?
Exactly.
Fae.
Rosiel's figured it
They're
out.
just- Yeah, the rules of the Fae are explicitly hidden.
Oh no, it's quite obvious. If he feels that he's not being entertained anymore, he will change the rules to fit what is funny.
Maybe
Not for
dating
anyone else,
show
but
is
for
the way
him.
to go then.
So
And I'm gonna be honest. Maybe dating show is the way to go. That seems
I'd
the most
stitch that
entertaining
belt buckle
route.
up a little tighter just to keep those pants on. It's going to get
Excuse me.
crazy. I'm saying tie your shoes, strap down, and be ready.
Laughter
should've-
down the hall.
Start with that one. Start with tie your shoes, not not down pants before the dating show.
Listen, if you take it in another direction, just never mind. Fuck it. You archfey,
Yeah.
despite
As
what they
a-
choose, play fair, or I'll be unhappy.
The main clone just kind of looks to you, Raziel. The rules of who asked about the rules for the dating? Joe?
did.
Crane did. So he looks to Crane. And he says, one of you would be randomly chosen to be the bachelorette.
He says randomly. Randomly,
No, yeah, I was
he
about
says.
to. I was about to say he doesn't look at Serena when he says bachelorette. He looks at like everyone here.
Yeah, that's why the magician's like, yes, randomly. Oh, totally random. He totally looks at Crane. It's random. Yo, yes, believe him. Trust me.
Wink,
You'll
wink.
never know. It's a mystery to the universe.
It sounds like someone's car just shit themselves.
I heard that.
I kind of heard that. Yeah, I was about to say I heard it through the mic, and I was like,
did we get a blown engine on the bingo card, the cruise night bingo card? Forever immortalized in the fucking stream. That was audible, by the way. That was audible.
Yeah, if you just hear me scream, "Oh shit!" as a car careens through my fucking window, you'll know what happened.
We'll hear that crash right as it disconnects.
I just see the bright lights. Oh fuck!
It's gonna be the
Jackson.
sound of like when someone pushes over a shelf in like Blockbuster and all the movies fall off. It's gonna be that through the mic and then like just cut off.
Jackson.
What's up?
Do you remember that Do you remember that one time when I want to ask real quickly so we can get back to the campaign? Do you remember that one time when you were streaming and then my brother came in and he was like, "Hey, I want to show you something," and he was playing that Kylo Ren clip?
I don't remember.
Keep driving, you.
Oh. Huh.
You remember? And then I was like,
I
"Dude,
kinda.
he's streaming," and then my brother was like, "Oh, sorry," and you were like, "You're cool. No, that's funny though."
Oh my god.
Adam Driver.
Yeah,
The
part.
line.
It was,
Adam, the line was, "You better
was,
you best get out of here." Not.
It was that clip where it was edited to where he had the lightsaber and he was like, "Keep driving, you," and then he just drops that one word.
Yeah, because there was a movie where he screamed it. I remember. Oh my
Yeah.
god, Adam Driver's a brave man.
It's not the first. That's funny. That's not his only movie that he's fucking.
Yeah, I know. He's brave, dude. Yeah, the magician will step aside slightly and just kind of like look at everyone. And check, remembering he has the book and the pen. He's like, "Yep, I'm set. So you guys should make a decision." Well, you have my vote. Obstacle course. That suits
Mine
everything
too,
that in my capabilities.
I am gonna be honest. I mean, obstacle course could be easy, but the dating show also is just one of us. We just ask each other questions. That seems pretty easy.
Yes, after us,
He
after
didn't
a
say
brief
we were the
moment to.
bachelors.
Well, I didn't get to finish. I was letting you guys speak.
Or no, it's
He was being polite
get-
while you guys strategized.
they get
The
asked a
magician
question on dating
interrupted him.
shows, and then
Making
the
fun of him.
answers are what the bachelorette just has to listen to these freaks answers, and then pick the least weird one. Yeah.
The freaks would be you, my friends, and then you hear the laughter down the hall,
Magician's also
along with
chuckling.
probably
Goody.
one of us.
You see, it's funny because I called you all freaks at first.
Great, your premonitions are coming true. But honestly,
Premonitions
it
or
seems like
observations?
premonitions.
So basically, he's just trying to get one of us to date the one lady in the party. Gotcha.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't think
randomly
that's
chosen,
it.
but the pool is
It's-
one. It's one choice. We're gonna roll a d6 and see what happens. Oh, look at that! Amazing! It's the one option.
We're gonna
Oh,
roll
God.
a d6 and whatever
Alright.
lands on, Serena's gonna be picked.
Exactly.
I love the lottery. If it was so-
Yeah, so
I-
it's just
I
like,
just-
am
hey,
I
real
being
quick, I just-
outvoted here?
Guys, I
I
have
mean,
to
it's
step away real
fine.
quick. I have to take a phone call.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no
Is
worries.
if the dating show one is truly fair, hell, I'll be the bachelorette by choice if it just means doing something that easy.
I mean, it is pretty fair because you are all equally shit at talking to people, so.
Says you. You're
Not a
The
roast,
guy
that was just an
insulting us?
observation. That wasn't salty.
skills suck.
Observation skills? Excuse me, sir. Would you like me to read the entire morning off to you from your clothing, your breath, the look on your face, the markings on your face, the things on your hands? Please.
I'll have you know, I try to take care of my
What?
mouth hygiene.
With
Everything
what?
else just comes with a job.
A dull knife
still got-
doesn't count.
We still got you fucking prick. We still have toothpaste, toothbrushes. Not everything was
What is
phased
your
out after the war.
answer?
I take
Ah!
offense to that. I'm a pretentious prick, thank you. What is your answer? Tell the man, he's waiting. So is the audience.
I will say the entity is starting to kind of look impatient as well.
Oh god.
Are we doing the fucking dating show?
I'm up for a die roll. Honestly.
As I say, yeah. If you guys want, do you want me to roll a dice? Do you guys want to roll a dice?
How about you roll the dice?
So, are we thinking like a d6?
One
Even
to
we do
two-
the
I got-
date.
Let's see. We still include trivia. Hang on. 1, 2, Be trivia 3 to 4.
Yep.
Dating 5 to 6. Obstacle course.
All right. Let me roll that real quick.
He's better roll the dice 6 times in a row and get all dating show.
I rolled a
Four.
4.
Trivia.
No, oh my god.
What is it? Wait, what? Was that
I
it?
rolled a 4. Yeah.
Was that it? Oh my god, see? Roll it
That's
again.
insane.
Roll
What
it
is dating
again.
code?
Roll it again.
Yeah, I'll roll it again. Give me 1 second. I will roll it
because I want
again.
to see. I said it, now I want to know.
It's gonna be a 3.
It's gonna be a 3.
It's another
You wanna-
4.
You want to know what's really
See?
fucked up?
See?
Okay. Oh my god.
Just for
How
the
many
hell
are-
of it, I threw my D6 down. It popped up a 4 as well.
Yeah.
Alright, let me roll a d6.
I am God.
Someone roll
There's
it
no
one more
fucking way it's a
time.
4.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I threw that one in as a joke,
Jackson,
but I
roll.
guess we're doing it.
Just for the hell
I
of it.
am God. Like, I just am.
Okay,
Oh, crikey. Crikey Moses. No.
alright.
Well, yeah.
Me putting away all of the stuff I had prepped for the obstacle course.
What deepens this in its hilarity also is tonight of all nights is also the
Yeah,
night that
getting
I
the
have a
true
croaky
DM
ass voice
experience.
and have to
Getting
play.
the true. He's getting the true DM experience of he expected us to pick obstacle course, use athletics and acrobatics, and
And
we're
then
just like, no, God himself wants you to pick fucking dating
I love
games.
that this is a reflection of like our characters as well as how we play our characters, because my character Serena and me also little bit of min-max going on, very much like what's our most likely, what's the most tactical decision we can make.
Okay, hold on. Precise my.
Alrighty.
Tactical dating show deployed.
indeed.
Tactical dating show deployed.
Alright.
And how?
What would that be? TDS?
So
Tactical dating show.
how in the game do you want it decided that this happens? Since there are no gods on Uramos,
Oh boy.
do you guys just tell them to choose, or do you let the entity choose?
I'd say
Spin the bottle
like
on
the
the
idea
table.
I
in
feel like-
arguing that the Archfey just chooses for us as we go around and just keep discussing it. He just goes in his
You know
head,
what?
goes
Yes.
dating and just
I
does
still
it.
think we should
He-
choose.
he
The obstacle question's
disappears.
fine, but we gotta choose. If choosing the dating games, he's easy. We're just asking each other questions.
Whoop.
He kind of has a point. I mean,
And the
it does seem
to anybody
the
that
least
is
dangerous.
watching and not talking, the silent ones walk out, and he steps back.
Serena definitely like puts her hand on her gun, like as they walk by, it's just like looking at them, looking at everybody else.
Give us one
Oh, he's
moment
not
to,
stop holding
to
his sword.
prepare. We will come get you when the games are ready.
I think they chose for us.
It would seem
Well,
so.
yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
We are doing the dating
shit.
show.
Oh
You
my
missed,
god!
you
I
missed
did,
me
oh
becoming
my god.
God, by the way.
I'm
hi,
sorry.
newly elected.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was an important phone call about like the
No,
car
you're-
and stuff.
You're good. No,
No,
you
you're
just
totally
you need to go
cool.
back.
It's
You need to
cool.
go back tomorrow and rewatch that specific moment while you were gone. I
Okay, just-
fucking called
just-
it
just,
word for
give me,
word.
like,
I said he's gonna roll because we chose a D6 and then it's parted it out into 3 parts of a roll: 1 and 2 for one, 3 and 4 for another, 5 and 6 for the third. 3 and 4 for the dating show of the 3 options. And I said
Everyone
right
was
before
just like,
Gavin
four,
rolled, I
four.
said he's gonna. Anybody who rolls, we're all going to roll a 3 or a 4 on repeat over and over again. Gavin rolled a 4 twice. Kyle rolled a 4 on his own D6. Did anybody else roll a
Colton
D6?
did
Fuck,
too.
I need to roll a D6.
I rolled a
You know
4
what?
as well.
I will
Yeah,
roll a d6. Let's see what I get.
As I said, I'm God. Hi.
Yeah.
See, I rolled mine just now. I doubted it would land on a 4, and I got a 1. So I guess that goes to show. In order to activate my powers, I must not doubt. I have to believe in myself. You just gotta believe. How does Naruto say
He
it?
who doubts.
Oh.
Believe it.
Yep.
I rolled,
So
I rolled
yeah.
I rolled a
Rolled
3.
a 3 on the. He rolled a 3 on the D4.
In fairness, though, that's still like
So what's it
that's
looking like?
still technically one of the two numbers. It's
I
just
was about to
fucking
say,
crazy.
it is
Cut out
looking
the
like
obs-
we
cut out the
in everyone's debate on trying to pick something. It seems the entity chose for you, and
Yeah, because everyone
They
was still
didn't say
discussing.
it.
By the way, that's what you missed narratively. We were all talking,
Yeah,
and then
they
he just
didn't-
like disappeared.
they didn't say it to the party, but they have gone back to start preparing.
So what was that about? Tightening up belts and buttoning up shirts and making sure everything was secure. Prepare
Might be onto
yourselves.
something. Crane starts actually buckling his belt.
Because
a little
I'm
bit
serious. When it comes to getting you all out of that, it would come down to
Let
a
me
fight
just-
between me and the
let
Archfey, and
me-
I wouldn't like to see what that turns this place into.
Nah, I don't want to get trapped in another comic again. So let me just
Yeah, let's
tighten
not
up
do that again,
everything.
please. That was ridiculous and bullheaded of you.
Well, it didn't.
have
Didn't hurt.
prepared.
So got that.
They have prepared. Did you hear that? All of you, Maxon, Crane, Rudy, Alex, Raziel, and Ren. Please be careful. And don't make any rash decisions. Don't try to run away or destroy the show. Just play along, and he will release you, or he should. Should you encounter rule changes, adapt and overcome. Don't try and push back. It will be pointless, because he'll just make it worse because it's funny. Adhere to the rules, and don't deviate. And he'll look around at everyone, just like giving like silent glances to everyone. And then
Maxon
obviously,
looks at-
to those that know, lingers on one of you a little longer than the rest. And then kind of like returns to smiling and says, "Now, run along, have fun. I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess watch."
I
You can
will
go sit with
say
the audience.
he he looks very quickly to you, the magician, almost like snapping his neck over to you.
He'll narrow his eyes
Need
a
a
little bit.
judge.
Ah,
Huh.
of course.
Judge in a dating show.
Of course, you need my observing eyes. My just keen at finding things. I'm inflating my ego. Please go. I'm ready to get this started, and I don't want to see what's going to come out of it.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of hearing this. These fucking Crane just walk.
That was the goal. Get tired of
come
hearing my
on.
voice. Shoo, shoo.
Okay.
Move
You
along.
think I do?
Then, since we are going to be doing this, we are just going to stay on this map. But rather than this being an excavation site, we will say that they have kind of set it up into a crude, very small setup with a stage and places to stand and things like that.
Would there? Can we say there's people in the water too, just chilling?
Yeah, we'll say that this could be. Yeah, we'll say it's like in a reactor room, and just below is some like very radioactive water that some people do seem to be swimming in, but they are not. They are not like the other clones. They seem to be slagborn, and they don't seem to be down there
Ugh.
by choice. So they seem to be trapped down in the water, just kind of swimming aimlessly.
That is pleasant. I like that. That's. Oh boy, I'm not going to dream about that at all. Nope.
Fuck.
No thoughts.
do you think
Not
I-
one.
I will say that he is standing here.
I did not
Well,
want to
I'm
see
never
what
ended
I
up in a
looked like
hole.
as the Slagborn.
I will say,
The magician steps outside, fully expecting to just like step into the area and then just get shifted to wherever they want him with against his own will. So he just basically puts his hands in his pockets and is just like, "Okay, here we go."
I will say, yeah, after a moment, you are just kind of moved over to this strange area where it is you, the main clone that has been speaking, and looks like a cage with a dead lab rat setting behind a table that seems to be a judge's panel.
That laugh from me was also the magician seeing that, like leaning over and going,
And everyone make a perception check for me.
"Perception check. Let's do it." Oh my god, it's so much weight. I need to not throw it like that.
Crane.
Okay, I thought that was a 1 from Serena. Serena being consistent.
15.
Hang on, let me roll the magicians while I have his sheet up. Oh no.
I'm not able really
Oh,
to see
no.
much of what's going on because I rolled a 10.
First
so.
bad perception from the fucking magician. That is a 9 total. Holy shit.
Oh my
and Serena's.
God.
Yeah, I rolled a fucking 2. Serena's is not going to be much better, but hers is just good continuity. She notices nothing. 12 though, a 12. But I continue to roll sub fucking 10 on the die.
What about Crane, Rudy, and Raziel? Those are the only ones I didn't hear.
I rolled a 15.
Okay.
Okay, Rudy got an 18 and Crane got a 22.
Okay, so to everyone that is not Rudy and Mercenary Crane, it's very dark in this room, but the laughter you were hearing seems to be a lot louder in here. You assume that there is an audience, but you can't see them. Just the lights. It does, but I will say that you do notice that it is a bit more humid in this room than it was in the last. Rudy, Mercenary Crane, you begin to look at the walls and you see it almost begins to move. It almost seems to be watching. The wall itself is laughing as your eyes kind of somewhat settle in the dark. You see that it is a giant wall of flesh composing the audience for
The
tonight.
magician laughs again. He just
Dear Lord.
See?
Well,
And I will say to anybody that it like
I think we
looks a bit
fucked up.
closer,
I think
to anybody
we
that
fucked
looks a
up.
bit closer, you see that it is not just the bodies of the clones. It seems to be a mismatch of different parts and people.
It's just one big homunculus, basically.
Mhm.
He just looks at the clone guy. He's just like, really?
I'm starting that. I've never hated myself more than now.
You got to live with your mistakes, Crane. Just embrace them. That's all you can do.
I've been doing that for a long time, and I continue to surprise myself.
After a moment where that cage with the dead lab rat is, the magician, you see that the entity has appeared and is eating the rat. And that's sitting on the top of the cage.
Delicious.
As you say that,
crunchy.
as it's sitting there kind of crunching, it just stops as it makes a loud crunch on one of the bones and just looks over to you.
Very nice. Gourmet.
It must be microwaved.
It must be microwaved.
All right. So, as everyone enters, the main clone walks up and he looks to you all. We must decide which contestants are which, and who is going to play who tonight. How many contestants do we have?
We have 6.
We have exactly 6, so that is funny. Okay.
We do.
All right.
1, 2,
Will all of... Well, I can't have you guys roll numbers. Will you guys...
Well, it's kind of if we line up like this, starting from Rudy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, going down.
Okay.
Top to bottom.
I will... Alright, I will roll a a d6,
So,
and yes, we
Rudy
will go
1,
top to bottom.
Serena 2, Crane 3, Maxim 4, Raziel 5, Alex 6. Okay.
This is how we will deduce
This
who
is
is going
how
to
we
be
do
We did.
Who's going to be the Bachelorette?
Yes.
The odds of it being a 2 are 1 in 6. That's...
With this music playing right now as we do this, it's so funny.
Right.
I feel like we need something more up. But then again, with the flesh wall, with the roast flesh
Yeah,
wall
you-
in the back, it kind of makes
We need to make it
sense.
more
See, I was
upbeat.
playing the-
Literally,
I was playing the
Terraria's
dungeon
wall of
music for
flesh
the-
is in
for, like,
fucking
the-
background.
was playing the dungeon music because it's like for the tenseness, but I was just thinking about that a second ago. I was like, I don't know what else to play.
No, it's fine. It was just funny because I was thinking,
most of the game show ones will get us fucking copyrighted. I wonder what blessings fucking.
What's the word for that? Is it juxtaposition?
Yes.
When there's something really bad happening and it's just playing like cheery music.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. This is
juxtaposition.
This is the reverse of that. It's like something very humorous, very mirthful, like humorous sort of thing going on, with like this on edge sort of music playing.
All right. Raziel, you are tonight's bachelorette. So if you would,
I can do this
would
at least.
stand right here.
I don't feel like that fits. Hang on. Let me see. I'll try to find something. Hang on.
Now
going. Don't wait on me.
we will.
I was really hoping it wasn't gonna be me. Well, actually,
A fair system, a lottery perchance.
yeah, that's not why I said I was hoping it wasn't gonna be me. I have a total
Alright.
charisma of 1.
Well, you're the bachelorette. You're not the one. You're the one who has to pick.
And an insight of +2. A perception of +2.
That works. I
of 1.
actually kinda like
that.
Ragtime.
I like the idea of this playing as this like
Oh.
undulating flesh wall is just kind of like despairingly laughing in the background.
We're
Listen
exploring
close
the
enough to the
possibilities
wall.
of juxtaposition.
This is blaring over the speakers, but you get close enough to the wall.
Yeah, literally.
Subtitles say labor breathing.
Labored breathing.
I will say as
This is where deaf people scream.
as they look to you, Raziel, and they well, the entity really just points at you. One of the silent representatives steps forward. This will be our contestant. As for the rest of you, if you would like to pick your delegates, we would allow that. If not, we will allow him to choose, and he points to the entity.
Delegates?
Your bachelors.
Okay, both table. What are we doing? Okay? Now we're picking how many Oh,
You have to
he
pick
threw in one of his own. He threw in one of his own people.
Yeah,
And
so
how many of us?
they
are we
sent in
choosing?
one of the. I will say, 2 of you need to be bachelors, and then the other ones will have to reside in the audience.
Scream in the crowd. Oh, great.
I will say, they do seem to have a lot of things laying out and about, so it does seem that there are going to be games and challenges during this.
I kind of set us up for this, so I think I will. I'll throw myself at this challenge. Is it Raziel?
As the
I'm
bachelorette,
sorry.
so that there's at least one female across from me, I pick Serena.
Well, we got to
I'll
choose
take it.
2, buddy boy.
That was the
throw myself-
second one. You said yes.
Oh,
All right.
Nope.
So does Raziel say that out loud that he picks Serena?
Oh, no, that would be more above the table thing.
Okay.
Because
I
if
was just
that's said
curious.
out loud, that could be taken very badly at the beginning of a thing that we're supposed to be doing some kind of thing for. I would not
Yeah, I
have
was
said
just-
that out loud.
No, yeah, that's why I asked. I was just curious.
on the rapport.
Okay, so Serena and Mercenary Crane. Does that sound? You know what? Make it one more person. I like the idea of 5. So, is there anybody else that would like to do it, or would you like to maybe nominate Alex? Because he seems to just kind of be staring at the wall, not really saying much. Nope. Well, never mind then. All right, yeah. If we could have our bachelors line up over here.
I was moving. Hang on, I was moving
Oh, you're
Rudy out of
moving
the
him
way.
away. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you were
yeah.
moving him
I was-
over there. I gotcha. Okay.
Unless
Yeah,
Max
so-
wants
But
to
he
be
was
one of the
separating,
bachelors.
so
Alex walks up and he just says, I've dealt with these whack jobs before. I can step in and if you want me to.
You might be the best option because I'm not doing this. This is
As
far
you
too out of. I've only been up for a little bit, and this is already out of my league. I tried to pull that motherfucker out of a toilet. I'm already thrown for a loop. So if you want to
Boo!
step in, I'm not gonna-
He's taken. That's the magician, by the way. Pointing at Alex. Boo!
I will say, magician, roll perception for me.
Oh god damn it!
25.
That the entity has been watching you, and it's been watching someone else. You realize who it's been watching, but I'll leave that for you to disclose. But it is definitely going between the two of you. It's not saying anything. It's still just kind of finishing its rat.
I just gotta look over it again. Ugh. That's all I just. Ugh.
It's just finishing its rat.
Does it just
Brain's
regenerate? Is there
looking
no
at it,
end
too,
to the
just-
rat?
There's.
I will say at this point, it's basically like it's eaten the upper half, and it's just kind of like eating down like to the rest of the tail at this point.
And I imagine Raziel not being far from him, just like also probably has like a good view of this. He's just like looking at Raziel. He's
Oh
like,
yeah.
does it just regenerate? He's just got, or is it just multiple?
He's
No,
slurping on it like
he's just
slurping on
taking
like
it
a crab
slow.
claw.
That's really gross.
me having wandered the wasteland and interacted and seen some shit and probably had to eat some rats.
Flesh wall, I can
I'm not
handle.
really
That's
bothered by
fine.
it.
Rat.
I will
that's
say
gross.
the fact that he's eating a rat doesn't bother you, Raziel. It's like they said, it's how he's eating it. He's
Yes, that is
I was,
true.
I was about to say
He's
yeah,
a
it's
very messy eater and blah, blah, blah.
like, yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
I didn't-
you've seen like beasts in the wasteland with better table manners than this thing.
slurping on it like pasta. Ugh.
But yeah, so Alex just looks over to Rudy and Max, and he's like, "So you want me to go ahead?"
Maxon, did you want to try to give it a shot?
Magician's over
I'm
there.
not
Going,
one-
yes.
I'm not one for these things, but what choice do we have?
So it's up to you two then. I mean,
We're already stuck here. You may as well enjoy yourselves.
Or who?
That's enjoyment written in very big apostrophe.
quotations, enjoyment.
Sometimes you
So-
just
so
go with
did-
the flow of the chaos.
Did you want Maxon to be the one to be the final contestant?
I'll do it.
All right.
That's
just
the
nods his head.
spirit.
I don't know what the rules are here, but
So where do I move myself? Over here?
yeah, just place yourself over here. But
Okay.
Alex, before you walk off, Alex, he just says, I don't know what the rules are, but if any of y'all think you get in too tight of a spot, just let me know and I'll blow the roof off this place.
Let's see what we can do before we have to destroy.
Let's see what's
destroy.
required first.
I think there's a doctor that also wants us to get these this cloning equipment.
Just
Kinda
think
not
of
up
it
to
this
the
way.
moment.
This is the peaceful approach without destroying the lab. It's like negotiating, except we're doing it differently.
Negotiating with our bodies.
Exactly.
Put it that
He's got
way.
the idea.
Yay. So fucking dumb.
Alex just kind of nods and
He heard
makes his
that.
That's
way
why I'm in the
over
audience.
here. And
Everyone just sprints. Light jog.
everyone that is next to the contestant, would you like to make a roll for me?
Yes.
Kind of
I
roll.
didn't even finish, and I was saying yes.
Perception. Sorry.
Where's my perception
boy.
now?
All of us?
Yes.
15.
Anybody that is.
It's our best roll in a while.
I failed.
I got a 13.
Okay.
Crane is not
so
perceptive.
Crane
guy.
and Serena.
Crane has one
you-
working eye.
I was gonna say, Crane and Serena, you see that this dude might be lobotomized. You assume that he is definitely.
Do I see just a scar? Do I see a scar on anywhere on the top of his head?
Yeah, you definitely see some like light scarring. It seems that it's healed, but you do see that there are visible marks where an incision was made into his head to probably remove something.
Serena will snap in front of his eyes.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
She just looks at
he
Crane.
He leans over and
Oh,
whispers
no.
to Serena, just, yeah, I think this guy's missing a slice out of his cake.
Literally.
Hey.
That might give us that gives us a better
Oh,
shot.
fuck.
All right. He, the main one says as he steps forward. If I could have the bachelors line up, and there are spots here for you all to sit. And I will say, Raziel, the seat they have for you is very comfortable. It is nice to sit in.
Well, at least there's that. Yeah,
Are we
at least
ready
there's that.
to begin?
Sure.
Ready as I can be
Hell yeah. Let's
with
fucking
the
do it.
information
Hey.
provided.
With what I know, which is absolutely goddamn nothing. Hell yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
You lean down too
Yes.
much, and then you just set up too quick.
Then he kind of smiles. He looks out to the audience, and he says, "Welcome everyone to the night show." And he looks over to Alex and Rudy, and he says, "It seems we have a few out of towners tonight here in the audience."
More like out of state.
Rudy is just like deer in headlights looking around.
The magician looks at the two people from this fucking plane, and then looks at everyone else and is just like,
I just
Out of
whisper under my
towners.
breath, more like out of state.
yes, out of towners.
I was about to say, I do think it's funny that Maxon's next to the brain dead guy because he leans over and whispers more like out of state. Then it's just,
Out of touch, out of time.
The magician just looks at the Fae. He just looks at the Fae, Raziel, Serena, Max, and he just kind of goes. And he looks over at Alex and Rudy, and he's like, it's not adding up. I need to stop doing math. These people aren't doing math well. Don't think about
The
it.
math isn't
It's
mathing.
like inside his head, he's just like, don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
And then you go, damn it, Bretter.
Only fucking thing he's gonna be thinking about now.
and then after he kind of just greets the crowd and everyone has that confusing moment, he looks over to Raziel and he says, "Now we need our bachelor to decide one thing for us. Shall we start with a test of strength or a test of wit? To decide the first round of questions."
Huh. Crane sits up. Alright.
Wit 1. I did a coin toss.
And allow us to select 2 contestants to contest this battle of wits. And let me roll a d4 twice. Serena and
Oh, crikey. That's a crikey for me.
Oh, crikey.
Maxon.
Okay.
boy.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not
boy,
super
for
worried. I
both
was hoping more for
Good.
Maxon and Crane, but this is fine. We didn't get the lobotomy patient. So I guess this is
Good
fine.
luck.
A 10 is better than a like like a -4 modifier.
All right. You see, as you both step up, he begins to quickly. He flips through something. It's kind of hard to read what he's reading from. And after a moment of looking through it, he just looks to the 2 of you, and then to Raziel. Who's measuring distance? Sorry, that completely derailed me.
He's
That was
checking
so
for his
funny.
intellect, whatever it's called.
Flash
yeah,
of
Just
genius.
that quick. I was so fucking
Flash
fast.
of genius.
Oh, yeah,
It
fine,
was
yeah.
so funny. Oh my
I knew
god!
exactly what it was. He did it, and I was like, I know what he's measuring.
I was like, he did that to Serena. Is he gonna pull a gun on her?
It's like, so we're beginning the game. Bang!
I have a 30-foot radius that I can use Flash of Genius in.
Yeah.
And the instant I realized, oh, 15, then everybody's within my range. Fuck it, never mind.
I got it.
She would have liked that.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
tactically
son of a
narrowed the
bitch.
margins of our decisions.
It was just why I was about to start talking, and I saw you measure that. And I was like, who measured distance just now?
I saw it, and I immediately knew what it was. I knew what he was
Pulling
doing.
I can do
pulling a
it
fucking
4
gun on
times.
a date. Pulling a fucking gun on a dating show, truly a surprise round.
Yeah, for real. Oh my
I love
god.
that's also the one thing that Raziel has in this situation over the Archfey, the guy who's an Archfey at specific times, a clone, a fucking guy that absorbed a sun, and a dude with a basically fucking wasteland cloud.
50% of all marriages end in divorce. They forgot about the other. They forgot about the 10%. Let me show you what the 10% is. Pulls out gun.
Oh my god.
The other 10% end in what?
So as you
Anyway,
both step up to the
derailing over.
no, I was about to say that was hilarious.
It was! The timing was perfect!
As Maxon and Serena step up, he looks to you both and back to Raziel, and he says, "We are going to see who has the best judge of character." And we are going to have the Bachelorette tell us a statement, and we are going to have them think whether it is something true or a lie. The both of you have to decipher it.
I'm telling you right now, Serena and Maxon both like lock eyes like this, and then like go back. It's just oh shit.
So above table,
Insight
I-
and deception.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, Raziel, I'm going to need you to make a statement and then send me a message on whether it's a truth or a lie.
Pepe hands. Pepe hands.
Papega.
I would have liked some kind of heads up.
No, yeah. If you need a second, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna let you guys choose, and then you rolled it, and I was like, "All right, battles of wits, it is."
We draw at noon.
Okay,
3,
okay.
2,
Does it have to
1.
be related to the game, the statement
Pythagoras theorem.
I may
The
say,
statement
or
has to be like something to
Game
do with
related?
your character at
Okay.
least, like something personal,
Poggers.
like a story from them. Pepe.
Buggers.
all right. Hmm.
I do like the
Damn.
idea that as Serena and Maxing like kind of look at each other, kind of scared.
Oh yeah, it's
All
full
just
on. It's
start
fucking like.
laughing.
Yeah.
Spit your divine
laughing at-
shit indeed.
Spit that. Oh, did you finally say it?
Yes, that's awesome.
Spit your divine shit indeed.
Wait, what is it? Fuck. I was alone for years
Ooh,
traveling, and I
hard
still
mood.
carry my first creation with me.
Oh shit.
Ooh, we gotta change the tempo.
That's the
I
music.
figured I'd change it for the
Change.
game. Like for each game, I'll change it back and forth.
Oh,
He
yeah,
fucking
that's-
sits up
I like
again
that.
and like looks at the wall, just looking around.
Can I also ask, is this music just playing from nowhere?
From what
Yeah.
you can gather, there might be a speaker, but it's probably covered up by the flesh wall if there is a
Oh.
speaker. But yeah,
Oh my
What-
god,
for
can I
what
roll
you-
perception to see if I can find a speaker?
Oh,
yeah, roll for perception
so
to
cur-
see if there's a
Oh.
speaker or if it's just coming from the walls.
Also,
Yeah.
do I need to roll for deception
Yes.
or anything in general?
Yes, roll for deception, and then you two will have to roll for insight.
the flesh wall is the speaker. Ugh, that's why
I
I'm
rolled
over
the-
here fucking. Ugh.
I rolled a
That's so
17 for
uncomfortable.
the perception.
From
Or
what you can
insight or
gather,
whatever.
you do not see any speakers, so you
Oh, yeah,
assume
yeah.
that something else
It's-
is making this
I
music.
think it's something different.
It's worse than what I was thinking. The flesh wall covering it, I was afraid I would just see like
Ugh.
a exceedingly vibrating spot just under flesh.
Ugh.
Yeah, nah.
It's the whole thing. It's the whole
Um,
thing. It's the whole thing. Is the speaker. Ugh. That's what's got me fucking icked out right
Honestly, you rolled high enough.
now. Ugh.
There's one
you're
facing
kind
the
of
wall with piano
gathering.
keys in his
So
mouth.
conductive.
Yeah, one piano keys in his mouth. Yeah, just going absolutely fucking crazy.
He's fucking tonguing that shit, dude. Oh my god.
Uh,
But yeah, I will
Okay.
say you rolled high enough, and where you're standing, you gather that the music's coming from the entity, and it just kind of fills the room.
Mm.
the
Rest
player,
vegetation for the,
the
win.
player at one point, being me, knew what this was. I think maybe, or maybe not, and I cannot remember. And I don't know if Serena has ever asked. I think, I mean, you tell me, DM, obviously, and like what the role has to be. I'm just trying to inform. I honestly think I think I'm gonna have to go inside here because I really truly don't know. I don't know if she knows or if she's ever asked what his first little invention was.
She has not, so she is definitely going to have to roll insight. So yeah, I was gonna say you guys can either roll insight or you can just try and also roll deception and lie, and throw a random answer out.
Okay, maybe there's a little hope here. I have a little hope. What is my insight? That's the only thing holding me back. Okay, I rolled an 18 total.
Roll an 18.
I got an 18.
Maxon, what did you roll for insight?
Let me roll that.
And then Raziel, what did you roll for deception?
Oh, I failed.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Wait. I rolled a natural 18 with a +1 to deception.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh my god. Okay. So
I muted myself And I forgot I had muted myself so that I wouldn't react to what y'all's comments were and what y'all's roles were.
Smart. If you're
All right,
And then I
so
forgot
you
I
give
muted
away,
myself.
smart.
So yeah,
Who's smart?
seems Serena and Maxon, you have no idea, and Serena,
I've like almost got it, but I'm
also-
like, I can't put my finger on it.
Mhm. And
What's your answer?
They're just
That's
playing
the
the
question.
Feck. The player's answer is Feck. Serena will. I'm just gonna have to take a hip shot and shoot Razi on the head and say it's gonna be one of the bots. I'm gonna say. The anchor bot. I'm gonna say it's the anchor bot. Because I really don't know.
so you're going to say that
So it's-
yes, he does still carry
it's
his first
true.
creation.
So you're saying it's true?
Oh, we don't have to say what it is, just that he
No,
does.
it's
No.
true or false. You're
I-
Yeah,
trying
you're
to
trying-
figure
Okay,
out if
I did
I'm
miss
telling
that.
the truth or
I will
not.
say true. I'm gonna say true.
Okay. Maxon, what you do still get to answer? What is your
50% chance. 50% chance. Stats is on our side here. Didn't need to go to college for that one.
No.
False. He says false.
It's one of
50%
the two.
chance.
All right.
50% of the time, it's right.
Unless the answer is NA and there never was a first invention. Third on 33% chance.
That would
Diabolical.
be a false. No, it's true, sirs. I keep my
50%
first
chance.
invention in my pouch.
The announcer, as I will call him now, looks to you, Serena. Seems
So you guys
know our
kinda tense for a
bachelorette very
second.
well. You. Dana blinked.
She exhales audibly.
Crane from behind you. You got that one right. Way to go.
Just this. She just holds it there for a few. For
Game's ass.
just for how long? She just kind of holds it there for a while. She kind of leaves it hanging out.
I don't
The
like that.
entity-
I don't like that the
I
entity
don't-
moved.
Oh, I was about.
It
Yeah,
teleports in front of you as you whistle and shout that out, and it just waggles its finger no at you, and then teleports back.
You fucking he just purses his lips.
Like it is a fae. My imagination said that. But just hip fire, just random bullshit. Imagination said that the entity went over there and just did the finger wag and then disappears away. And Crane just looks at the ground and just said, "If you read this, you're gay." On the ground, written in the dirt.
That's funny as hell. No, honestly,
Oh, that would be perfect.
I will say that's kind of the vibe this thing's giving off. Like,
Oh, yeah,
it's kind
100%.
of
That's why I thought that. I was like, this guy's giving like he's gonna write that on something, or like he's gonna like stick something in somebody's pocket, and then like 3 weeks from now, somebody's gonna like pull a thing out of their pocket and go, "What the fuck?"
Or it's going to do the held hand sign where it's a circle, making people look.
Or he leans
Yeah.
back, looks at the ceiling, and it says gullible.
oh my god.
Sick and twisted.
You read this. Okay.
That fucking got me. I can't.
When I snap my fingers, you will forget you were ever gay.
You will forget you were ever gay.
But that was never gay.
I was
No,
never.
wait, hold on. I was never gay.
You can't just make a statement and then just. When were you going to tell us you were gay?
It's like that. Is it like that? Is it like that one clip with Vegeta where he's like, "Take this, super gay away, Ray."
Cha-ching, point for me. Statistics are on my side today.
And for our next game, we have the choice of a test of strength or a test of speed, and I'm going to roll a d4 for it. Raziel, choose evens or odds for the games.
Or flip a coin.
Let's go speed even, strength odd.
Looks like a game of speed. And now let's roll up our contestants for the game of speed. Mercenary Crane, if you would please step up, along with...
Soretta looks at the lobotomized guy again. Oh god.
Son of a bitch. All right,
What's the matter?
All right, Jackson, you gotta stop.
stretch the
Every
old
time you
ham hocks.
talk about something I'm rolling dice for, it goes to the thing you're talking about. I rolled a fucking 2.
I keep telling you guys, I'm just a lesser deity. That's all it is.
Contestant number 2, and you see that rather than his mouth goes from being slightly agape and somewhat drooling. He immediately just like snaps in, focused.
Soretta
and just
steps
walks
one
up
step away from
very-
him.
Full locked in.
Walks up very lucidly
Oh,
and just
he
looks
walked-
over to you, Mercenary Crane, and he kind of looks like he's gonna kill you.
I'd probably give him the same look. We were probably looking exactly the same. Just
Serena's gonna walk up behind
Oh,
Crane
man,
and pick
this
up the sword off his back and step away. Just like
This is gonna be one of
just,
those
like,
moments
step
where we
away
find
and
out
hold it
that
next to her.
We're gonna find out where like this super,
my bare fucking fists.
we're about to find out this guy's gonna like bulk up or something.
This is way too do not need for a speed challenge, I do not think.
I take off
You
his
were
arm,
fast,
but I might
right?
need to punch this guy. Or not. I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna play the game. That's what I'm here to do.
I was about
Yes,
to
Huma,
say,
I was
you-
to say.
Tell us
You
the
see-
rules of speed.
you see the entity like stand up to like teleport over to you, but then you say, "No, I won't do that," and he sits
I'm
back
not
down.
gonna do that. I'm just speaking. I just like to say words that have no real value.
For the test of speed, we are going to need the both of you to run around the auditorium.
Uh-huh.
That makes me wonder.
You see the the silent guy just immediately drop down into like a runner's kickoff position.
Crane just puts a foot back and gets ready to run.
Hang on, what's the range on that actually? Distance of. Okay, yeah, he's definitely in range.
It is so funny how made for these games Rudy is and he's not even playing because Rudy has like plus. Let me see what his insight was again. +8 to insight. He can dash action, double
He's
dash
athletic.
action.
Hmm.
Rudy's not athletic. Crane's athletic, but we're doing everything but fucking strength.
So the magician is going to put forth a little bit of his, kind of a combination of both his fey powers and also his magical abilities he's discovered over the years, and he's just going to quietly snap to himself and then cross his arms and use adjust. It's not a spell. He's using an ability called adjust density on Mercenary Crane.
I know what you're using.
Making
on
him
him.
lighter.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to
see
obviously
what you're doing.
go ahead and roll my probably sleight of hand or something.
Oh,
Or do I need to?
You don't need to actually.
Ooh.
As you do that, you just see the entity look over to you, smile, and snap his fingers.
Did
Oh.
the same thing to the other
and
guy.
then just Mercenary
just
Crane,
wink at him.
you feel yourself get lighter.
Yes, you are
You
lighter and
feel-
your jump
feel a
distance
bit faster.
is.
Nice.
Your
You know
jump
what?
distance is twice as
Yeah.
far as normal.
I think
You
I'm
have disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Honestly, actually, I'm going to do a bit of slight retconning. Instead of running, I'm going to have you and the contestant roll a jump because you just. What do you roll to decide jump height?
Your
it's
jump
just-
height
It's
is-
like it's like half your something.
5
Give me a
times your
second.
strength. It's your strength modifier something.
Okay.
It's like 2 or 3 times your strength modifier,
Okay.
something like that.
Then
Hang on, I got
Your
it.
jump distance is equal to your
3 feet.
strength score.
3 feet plus your strength modifier. After a
All
10-foot
right.
running start, though, you can jump more than that.
Yeah.
No, it's
Then,
with a 10-foot
That's
running
makes high
start.
jump.
It's equal to your strength score, or half that when you're just standing still. Your high jump distance is equal to 3 plus your strength modifier with a 10-foot running start.
yeah.
So
Okay,
jumping forward is either up to your strength score or half your strength score, and then just fucking doing a dunk is 3 plus your strength modifier.
all
But
right.
it sounds
so what
like
would
we're doing a
your-
long jump.
I would like to point out that Serena can jump 8 feet in the air with a running
So, yeah,
start.
So can
No
Crane.
running. No running. Yeah. You know what? So yeah, running start and a jump. You can jump 8 feet.
Wild.
A running start running start jumping up is 8 feet. Running start jump. Are we doing a long jump or a high jump?
We'll say
One-
a high jump.
I think
Okay.
both require a 10-foot movement first, though.
They do.
That's
They're
fine.
basically the same.
But yeah. So as Crane does that, especially with describe your jump as you jump through the air, lighter than you've ever felt.
Yeah,
Am I
whatever
doing
it
the
is, it's
10-foot
normal. So it's
run?
like 16 feet.
Yeah, like just 10-foot run, and then you're full bound.
Are they making a roll
Uh,
to see how well they do or anything?
no, just I'm just gonna have Mercenary Crane describe what his jump does, and then. So does he just like do his normal,
All
just back up?
Let me stretch the legs. Here we go. And let's see, where's 10 feet? He does his run forward, and then when he does his high jump, he does that thing where he like fucking. It's kind of like the squat jump where it's like he could land his feet on an 8-foot high platform at that
Yeah,
point.
that's why I was bringing that up, because like 8 feet assumes that your feet go to that 8-foot mark.
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
just
'Cause
like
that's where you measure it
jumps,
from.
and then his feet just like go almost up into his body, but his core is still just like if he landed, he'd be up, he'd be standing.
To our Komar workers, that is the B level in the racks. It's a little
Sea
higher,
level in the
but,
rack
like,
is 10.
right? But I'm saying like that's within reason to just jump with a small running start and land on that.
8
Oh,
foot
yes,
is
with
the
my-
length of the beams.
With my IRL strength stat
No,
of
those are
24,
12.
yes, I could jump that.
Yeah, like that would just be a matter of like pulling the knees in after you jump to land on that. That's it.
So yeah, Crane fucking knees in, and then just like
Basically
lands it.
stands up after his feet hit the ground.
After
lands
you
it,
land,
turns around and like does that foot thing, making a line in the dirt, turning around, and then just like stares at the fucking. Your move, lobotomite.
you see as a
All right,
The-
Blues.
representative backs up, takes a few steps, and then right before they go to jump, their body twists, morphs, and cracks into the form of what looks like a giant frog, and
shit.
it leaps right over you, Crane, and lands right actually just about right in front of you. And as it lands, it hits the ground and then quickly retransmogrifies into the contestant. And then he just looks at you plainly and just kind of reads.
Oh, so some sort of polymorphing? Is that what we're doing here? I thought this was a test of speed or to test our jump. I didn't realize this was a show and tell with skills.
You just, magician, you see the entity just smile at you and waggle his finger at you as well.
At me again?
No, at the magician.
Oh.
Hmm.
Don't interfere or I'll interfere back.
Seems our representative has scored a point, and he walks back and lines back up, And then he goes from having that like very serious look on his face to like his eyes kind of unfocused, his mouth kind of opens again, and a bit of drool kind of begins to fill up in one side of his face.
That ability is really scary. Do you want to know why? There's no limitation factor to it. I can do that. I can just do it. It doesn't say long rest or short rest. It doesn't say proficiency bonus per day. It just says I can do it as an action.
Do that. I know. Adjust density is
Because
so
I was sitting here,
cool.
I was contemplating using it also, and like because he already jumped, and just using it on the lobotomized guy to do the
Like,
reverse
hold him
effect
down, yeah.
and pull him down. But I wasn't sure if I would have the ability. Anyways, turns out I can.
All right. Oh, thank you for adding the points.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Gotta have some way to rub it in my face.
Yeah, the magician will just like lean back in the chair and just smile at the entity and wink.
Now,
Being played like
the
boys
master
with
says it's
kindergartners. Fuck is this?
now we move on to the next round. And you see that he goes to ask Raziel to pick which games will be in the coin flip, but then he just stops and turns back around and he says, "It's time for a test of strength." To anybody that would like to, you can make a perception roll. I will say Maxon and Serena and Mercenary Crane, you're the closest, so you'd probably be the ones to notice anything.
23 for
12.
Serena. I'm actually rolling good on her fucking perception checks. It's crazy.
I rolled a 16.
Just my good eye.
And if I, well, yeah.
What did you roll, Maxon?
Hold on, I gotta do it again.
Oh, you're okay.
Wasn't. I had to step away for a second.
That's
I
okay.
reprinted my
There's
I'm getting
power,
such
dude.
low rolls today.
You're rolling the same number
gosh.
over and over again. This is weird.
It's
I love that
happening
this
again.
Weird shit is going on the side.
Guys, it's happening again.
How many? That's
what I was
2
gonna
now,
say.
right? We're up to two
It
twos
was one,
on the
and now it's
D20.
two.
That is
Okay.
fucking crazy.
And then he, okay. So to everyone, but Maxon, it was kind of a lower DC, but yeah, you hear, it's almost like something possessed him to stop what he was doing. He kind of abruptly like snapped to and started speaking. And then he looks to you all. Serena and Maxon, please step forward.
Boy. You know what? Let me just say right now, I'm not rolling with the dice in the Owl Bear. I'm using my spider dice because those ones have been the luck.
Yeah, you've got like a 1.
I don't
Go
it's-
for
blame
it.
you.
We've already passed like the 400 chance. You're in like the thousands now of rolling it a third time.
Fuck that. I'm using the other dice.
Like tens of thousands or some shit like that. Statistics.
I redid my dice tower bigger, so all my dice fit through it now.
Hell yeah.
The announcer kind of takes a step back as you all, as you both step up. What I need from the both of you now is a feat of strength. And he, as he says that, he steps to the side and it seems a strength testing machine miraculously just springs up out of the floor. Along with a mallet.
The magician sees this and just looks at the entity and goes, "Really?"
Who would like to go
Captain-
first?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna look to Serena and just like, you want to go first?
I scored last time. Have at it.
Okay, so Maxton's going to. Oh, I'm gonna get my dice real quick.
You're all good. And yeah, whenever you are ready, Maxton, just give me a
Number.
an attack roll.
An attack roll?
Yes.
Fun. Okay, finally I rolled
That's what I
something
missed.
good. I got a 16
What's the challenge of strength?
plus.
It's a it's literally that game at a it's a game at a carnival where you smack the machine with a mallet.
Punch
and,
the machine.
It goes up,
Or
it
hit
goes up
machine.
and rings the
Ah.
bell. Yeah.
Oh,
God.
Plus, what else do I have to strengthen? What?
Proficiency.
Yeah. And I was about to say it's basically a club, so you're proficient with it. It's like a great club.
When I
Okay,
went for
so
it
then that
last
would be a
year,
19
I
then.
wanted to do that, but they didn't have it. I was so excited.
Wait,
You did hit it.
didn't you roll a 16
Yeah, but my proficiency is plus 3.
plus strength?
It should be +4 now. Everybody's proficiency should be
wait,
+4 at 9th
proficiency.
level.
Proficiency bonus, yeah, plus 4. Strength is also plus 4.
Plus 8.
Okay, yeah. You definitely hit it then. I will say, in lieu of you rolling great club damage, roll a d10 plus your strength modifier for me.
Okay, I'll do it on here now that I'm not too worried about it because I actually hit it.
Okay.
Plus
7 plus 4.
Okay. Plus strength,
So
8,
plus
9,
4.
10, 11.
All right. Keep that number in mind. Serena, I need the same from you.
How about the
I need a weapon attack, and then I need you to roll a d10 plus your strength.
let's see.
Bless you.
So that will be
Bless you.
uh, a 20 total. And the D10 is and the D10 plus strength is 11 total.
Tie.
Wait, you guys tied?
Did we really just tie? Holy shit.
You died!
I rolled an 11 on my die and I rolled a 6 on my D10. Oh
Then
my
you will
god.
you will both get a point, and Serena, you get
Currently
to,
winning.
you are in the lead, and you get to. Oh no, wait, not yet. So yeah, let me add the points.
This is about the. Why the fuck is it?
The hell?
Whoa, what the fuck? Wait,
That's an
wait, what?
interesting position. Wait, how did that happen?
Okay then.
In Soviet Russia, point gives you.
Oh, damn it. I was about to sneeze and you just killed it. You killed that shit. Why the fuck is it backwards? Wait, I figured it
Oh
out.
shit! There we go.
Oh, is it just because
Oh,
it
the
was
token
small?
was flipped.
No,
Oh,
it was like flipped. Yeah, if you like flip it, you can like
How the hell do you flip a token?
that's
with the-
weird.
you
I
shrink it
see
and then grow it.
Why would it flip the number?
You know,
What the hell?
Young man.
You know what would be
There's no
funny
need to
if,
down. I said, young man.
it would be funny if like if I wanted to punch somebody, I could just go up to them and be like,
Oh
I feel
yeah.
like Colton, I feel like you're giving us some kind of like sizzle fucking
Oh my God.
What is it? Fucking thirst trap.
If it's attached, they all grow together.
Oh my god.
Go see my little
Oh
robot.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
As the
Anyway,
announcer
yeah.
makes his way
That's
back
about
up,
the result I
officer,
expected.
he looks to you all, and he looks to you, Serena. Seems you are in the lead. Would you like to spend your points, or would you like to double or nothing?
She just kind of looks at him. She goes, what do my options entail?
If you spend your points now, you could have a chance to win one of the lovely items that we have as a prize. And if you get this option wrong, you will be eliminated from the game. And he says that very grimly, I will say. You could simply not participate and hold on to your points, or you could try and double them and get double the points to use your next round.
I think I'll take the safer option and hold on to my points. That sounds a lot safer.
Very well. And let me roll something really quickly. Alright, Alex is gonna look over to Rudy and just kind of hate dealing with this shit.
Wait, what did he say?
He's just tired of dealing with this shit. Have enough of these damn thing. Just kind of looking around.
Yeah, there's a lot of trickery. There's a lot of shit involved that is kind of making me kind of worried that we're not going to be able to get what we came for.
Oh, both of our high perception guys are sitting behind the magician when he
Yep.
when he vaguely threatened Serena with eliminate. The magician leaned forward in his chair. He was like relaxed and just kind of sitting like this and just hanging out. And then he said that and he went. Of course, you couldn't see his face, but he lost his sense of humor at that.
Yeah, he taps Alex on the arm. He leaned up for that.
Alex just kind of looks over to Rudy and he's like, just now noticing that.
While
haven't
I've
had a
been
chance
sitting
to
here,
pay
could I have
attention.
been inspecting this chair?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Oh my god, yeah.
Damn, this shit's comfy.
Holy
I
shit,
want
what's
to
going
know
on? This man
if
wants to
there's
know what's up with the
anything
chair.
going on with this chair, because that's all I really have access to at the moment.
I
wanna know
Kyle's too
Anything I can about this
traumatized.
chair.
Kyle
You
was
are
too
really-
traumatized from the fucking chair in Mighty Nine campaign, Critical Role. There's in the basement of one of the houses after there was an attack. There's just a chair. We didn't get answers on that chair until post campaign. Like
It was just
somebody
a fucking
finally
chair.
asked Matt. And he finally answered. We waited 3 years for an answer to that question. And we're all too traumatized. Like, it was like, okay. All that stuff is great. What's up with this chair?
What are you trying to glean from this chair, Raziel?
Are there any kind of traps or mechanisms in the chair I need to be made aware of?
Is this chair going to walk away? What
Nope,
happened
I just
in
want to know
this
if it's
chair?
got kind of any kind of restraints or any kind of attacks it or damage it could do to me. Traps.
From what it looks like, it seems to be a very nice, plush, satin-like chair.
I don't like the way he said plush.
It is very, very, very plush and very
I didn't like the way he said it was very fucking comfortable. We're in a fucking wasteland.
Kyle said over here having flashbacks to fucking Casino Royale.
I was about to say, I think I was sitting here, I was like, does he think he's in a Fletch chair?
I hope you like how soft I am.
Does the chair have a pulse?
Am I comfortable enough for you?
No, the chair does not have a pole.
To be fair, we got a fucking archfey chilling over there. That guy ate a son, and this guy is just, I don't know, he's got a coat on. He's fucking trench coat man. And this
There's
guy's
a
been fucking
flesh
lobotomized.
wall.
Valid question.
You
Right,
feel the
and
chair.
there's
There's
a
a
flesh wall. It's a
flesh
valid
wall.
question.
You feel the chair's arm just like slightly rub against you.
You feel the chair
They have a
caress
chair
your waist.
prepared for the
Yeah.
bachelorette.
You have no problem.
I'm a bachelorette currently. So yeah, I'm curious about the chair they stuck me in.
Yeah, it starts like rubbing your back. It's like you carry a lot of tension in your lower back.
The plot twist, it sounds like Matt Mercer.
But yeah,
Jesus
Rudy.
Christ.
Let me get in deep in there.
Was the chair the whole time, secretly?
Alex is going to look to you, Rudy, and say, "You think we can try and make it into the back room while these nut jobs are distracted? Try and get some of this stuff out the door."
It depends. How light are your feet?
Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure. they're damn
Let me-
light.
Should be pretty.
Let me check something.
They're pretty.
Hang on, cuz I
decently
gotta pull up my stat sheet.
He kind of looks to you and he just kind of pauses for a minute. Be quiet when I need to. I might be able to convince these whack jobs I need to use the bathroom though.
That sounds. Fuck it. Let's ball. Lead the way.
Where's the shitter?
Where's the shitter's full?
1 second. I have to
Roll your stealth score.
Hmm.
And I'll roll mine.
Would I know this is going on? Hell, I would have given them one of my bots. I can see what's going on in front of me. Something. I don't know.
I was about to say,
There's not really been a use for the Flashy Genie shit.
Yeah.
Is this
And
going to
that's
be
about all I've
appropriate?
got.
let me. Yeah, let
Spy,
me roll,
spy movie tense music.
I'll roll Alex's stealth.
fucking
and
stealth out.
you
Jesus
roll stealth for Rudy. Or well, actually, do you want to try and immediately sneak by, or do you want to try and ask one of the people you're standing next to
If Alex wants to ask where the goddamn John is, he can. Rudy is absolutely like about to just like do that spy
Ghost.
thing where I assume
That's the
these are like
distraction.
are we sitting like bleacher style, but there's a back but there's no back, so we kind of just hop down.
Mm-hmm. The only thing behind you is the
he is just
wall
going
of
to-
flesh.
Yeah, he's just. Oh, is there like a gap in between the wall of flesh and the bleachers?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a flesh
Oh,
gap?
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yes,
There it
is.
Oh my
Okay, cool.
gosh.
He's going to spy movie do a like. He's going to hold his hands onto the back of the bleachers and just fall and like go where his, you know, he turns and feet
Or
go
his
on the
you know.
ground.
Alex
Just-
is
it
gonna
just
follow
spins
behind.
backwards.
Alex rolled a nat 20, so
Jesus
you guys are good
Christ.
for a bit.
There ain't no fucking way.
What'd you roll?
1 plus 13.
God.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
You know what? I will give you this
We're
much.
doomed.
Hey! You have inspiration.
Inspiration.
Yeah,
Alex,
that's true.
I-
That's true.
Save your inspiration. Save your inspiration. Alex rolled a nat 20. So we'll say that he was able to.
He kept you from breaking that branch.
Yeah, so.
We're drawing attention.
Just gotta do me again, Rudy. You like slide down the back.
He like grabs it back and then like falls backwards, but like spins himself where his feet are supposed to land on the ground. So like kind of twisting his arms, but letting go so he doesn't break them.
That was kind of the intention. You kind of just fall
Yeah, it
backwards
was.
and start falling towards the floor, but right before you fall and clatter, you feel a hand grip your ankle as Alex
just, like-
is stepping
he
down
just-
slowly, and he
he
sets
just-
you down easy.
He looks up. Thank you.
No problem. Let's move up a bit.
It's the mustache.
I did not want to find out what fucking book I was gonna be thrown into for that.
It's the mustache. Can't be having that. It's too distracting to have a mustache. All you do is spend all your time going, I've got a mustache, I've got a mustache, I've got a mustache.
We're gonna put him here. We will say that they are. We'll say that they're concealed, but they're about right here in the room. Since I'm using this as just kind of like a basic scale for the room. And then the announcer just kind of looks out to the rest of you. Now, need another test, and he looks to the entity, and the entity just kind of looks mad or impatient. And then the announcer is just like, just kind of fidgeting around some more. Well, my contestants all roll perception to see if you see Rudy and Alex sneaking by, and Raziel, you definitely see them if you would like to do something as well.
Wow. Yeah. Well, I rolled a 19, so Crane at least sees fucking Rudy. Oh dear God.
I rolled a
All right,
14.
we are back to it with Serena with a natural one.
Yeah, if you beat 14, you
didn't see a
see
fucking
Rudy.
thing.
So 16.
He's kind of piggybacking off Alex's stealth, but that's enough to at least see him for now.
I was gonna say,
But the
so, yeah.
magician got a fucking 26.
Oh, you see both of them. Holy shit.
I was gonna say, yeah, you see both. But yeah, everybody but Serena, you do see them sneaking by. And I will say it is probably pretty evident that Alex is probably trying to make it to the back room. You assume to pilfer.
The magician, like as they're sneaking
I
by,
was
and
about
he
to
sees
say-
them. He's gonna stretch and like mage hand with this hand, and just hit the tree branches like over here. Just stretch and like do that. Make it not obvious. Just look like he's stretching in a weird way.
I'll say, yeah, I like that. So that will just
It's like
we'll
pull
say
a
that kind of
branch or something.
distracts these two back here. The entity seems a bit more. He doesn't seem concerned about that, though, Magician. I will say he seems very. His eyes are on you and Serena.
100% Magician thinks he definitely knows that they left and doesn't care. Like, he definitely is just like, oh, he knows. The game is odd. And I don't have the ability to cast a message, so
I will
do
say
as you
you see.
will. I can't yell at you.
Do you see that the announcer is not saying anything as the entity seems more focused on you until after a moment he says, "One of the judges is interfering with the game." And he's just looking at you.
Oh, me? Continue. Don't wait along for me.
They just he kind of blinks at you for a moment and then just turns back to the rest of you. I believe now we should do a foot race around the facilities. And with that, Rudy, give me another stealth check, and I'm going to do the same for Alex.
Anything but a 1, please. That's a 9, so plus 13. 22. Man, when I start
Right.
rolling double digits, you're gonna be so much fucking trouble.
All right, I think Alex rolled a 23, so
Oh wow.
you are both able to make it into this room. I will say, as the announcer's turn, I will say, Rudy, it did sound like the wall was trying to say something to you as you were walking by, but it was just kind of murmuring. Yeah.
I'm just imagining like train station fucking like intercom as they walk by, and that's why they couldn't understand it. Track 11.
Yeah, and then the announcer
Sure.
the announcer looks to you and says, Crane, or no, hold on, wait, no, I have my numbers mixed up. Serena and the
Rain. Lobotomite?
yeah, the Lobotomite and Serena.
Crikey.
I'm going to need you to make some acrobatics checks.
That I can do.
I will say, Raziel, are you trying to do anything else while this is going on? You are, like, you're free to do whatever you want.
There's not really much I can do, really, from a very obvious chair I was sat in.
No, yeah, I
But all I could do would possibly cast try and cast Unseen Servant silently, but I'm pretty sure he could probably see that anyway.
He's a pretty perceptive guy.
So I can't really do that. Hell, even if I do my Flash of Genius, which I'm probably at least going to try, he will probably see that. So there's not really anything I can do except for, say, Serena, I guess, kick the lobotomite's ass.
I rolled a 26, by the way.
For your
And just for the fuck of it, that
acrobatics.
would have been what activated my Flash of Genius. So add another 4.
Oh god, 30. Jesus fucking Christ.
yeah, you blow past the you easily stay ahead of the. I'll just keep calling it a lobotomite. That's the easiest thing to call it.
So it's like
you
he's like
easily
a
blow past
pedestrian,
it.
and I'm in the fucking chase scene in a Captain America Civil War, just fucking
On
just
your left?
gone.
On your right.
Yeah.
On your
And
right.
As you finish running, the lobotomite runs up behind you, and the announcer goes to say something. Damn dice keep getting fucking cocked. Oh my god. Okay.
That sounds good for us, the players.
Does a 22 hit you, Serena?
Unfortunately, it does. Yes, as I am not invincible.
As you finish running up, you feel let's see. Pull it up in front of me. Where is it? There it is. You feel a slap on the back of on your back as you take 10 bludgeoning damage, and
Oh,
The instant I saw that, my little assault bot, its arm shoots up, and a little hole pops out, and I cast Cure Wounds on Serena from a distance with my little dart gun.
The magician is just going, oh my gods.
I will say,
they're going to kill each other.
oh no.
Hey, it's a
I will
healing
say,
thing.
Magician, as you have your face covered, we are going to move away very, very quickly to Alex and Rudy as they are beginning to kind of put things together. And I kind of be like, all right, we need to grab this. I think if we start moving now, we can get all this out in about 2 trips. What do you think? I will say that in that quick moment, Alex was able to kind of help Rudy gather things together. And if you could both roll perception after you say anything you are going to say, Rudy.
Yeah, he's like 2 trips. Maybe, but just the 2 of us. Do you think 2 trips is really gonna do it? I mean, and then he's like panning over, looking like this way. I mean, it is kind of a lot of stuff. I'll roll
Yeah.
perception. Oh, there we go. That's a double digit, a 10. That's probably a 22. Yep, another 22.
I was about to say, you and Alex, Alex is like, no, yeah, I think we can definitely get it in 2 trips. All we need to do is just load a lot of the things into one of these pods, and I can just lift that up. And as you're both panning over, you see him watching, and he is frowning.
Yeah, hypothetically, this would be a great plan, but we're just here to watch the game. So let's go back to that bathroom that we need to use.
Item number 3 as to why he facepalmed slightly. Because he first that happened, then he sees him go to do the healing dart, and then he looks over and sees that the fucking Fae is going to just. Oh.
I will say, I have a quick question. Robert, did you get the message I sent you?
Let me check.
No, yeah, no worries. I just wanted to make sure.
Oh, everybody, by the way, check your Discord settings because if you're not hearing messages come through, there is a setting in the streamer mode where it automatically will turn. I don't know why they added this, but there's an automatic streamer mode enable disable, and also an enable disable. So there's auto,
Where's
and
that
there's just a
in?
regular. It's literally called streamer mode in your settings. It is
Enable streamer mode.
by Windows settings, advanced, third one down from language. It's like near the bottom.
Mine's off.
Make sure it is off, and the second option is also off because it's the automatic.
Well, that's like.
Because you won't hear your messages while while OBS is going.
Enable streamer mode is off on mine, so it's automatically enabled
Okay.
disabled.
Yeah, I'm just making sure for everybody, so that everybody knows. If you want to hear your Discord messages while we're doing this, otherwise you'll have to just check Discord every so often. Because like Gavin messaged me earlier, and I didn't know. because it didn't fucking make the noise again. Checked, and lo and behold, there's a fucking automatic mode now. Just so strange. Anyways.
Okay. Sorry. Fix-
Just a quality of life PSA for everyone.
All right. So, was that? Did you actually? Is that what Rudy said to the entity? He was like, "We need to get back."
Yeah. He was like, as soon as he saw him, he started like fucking. Yeah, so that would be a great hypothetical plan. If but we're just here to watch the show, so let's go find that bathroom.
Pissing, shitting.
Roll deception.
Oh no.
Not from the need.
I will say Alex is here to help, so you will roll at advantage.
Right, advantage on deception. Where the fuck even is it? Ah, cool.
There's a surprising lack of the ability to cast friends as well.
We rolling flat. Ooh, first one's a 17. Jesus, 19. Wow. I was rolling flat, so just straight fucking 19.
I had it at a kind of high one at 18, so you did really good. So, yeah, the entity just kind of squints at you for a moment, and then just right back to his spot at the judge's table.
Yeah,
Alex just
he
looks
grabs
over to
Alex
Rudy.
by the arm and just drags him to the bathroom, taking the long way.
Yeah, we will.
They're just
I'm
in
saying
here.
now
Just,
would be a good time that Alex would remember their discussion with the magician he had yesterday evening about domains specifically. I would think maybe that would pop in his head in terms of fucking with stuff here. Fucking with stuff that isn't yours.
He definitely, like, after a moment, he thinks back to that.
Because I'm definitely getting the vibes of like, oh, this is his domain, at least partially. But it's becoming as such due to dwelling here.
There are comics spread out all over the whole floor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that would be my consistent domain expansion, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Alex
this
just
world
kind of
shall know pain, Knowles.
Yeah.
Pain. All I know is pain.
looks like that. It looks like that plan isn't gonna work.
Fucking what now? We just sit there with our thumbs up our ass while they. I don't know what's going on. This is supposed to be a dating show, but literally it's one question for the Bachelorette, and he's just been sitting there doing nothing. He's been looking at his chair awfully goddamn hard.
I'm so scared he
Well, I
might
think-
even take up upholstery.
I'm afraid he's gonna get into wood carving now.
I'm not a little old gnome.
Yeah, that thing in there's definitely confused. You got a radio on you by chance? I think we could reach the comms outside.
I have my earpiece still. I don't know if I have a. I don't think I have a radio on me.
Think you can make your way out to the vehicle? Get a message out?
If the front door will open, I'm pretty sure I can not stumble my way through the doors and just run. What do you need me to do?
See if you can get a message to Hammer. We may have him. Launch a strike to cause some commotion. See if we can get everybody out of here.
Okay. Let's strike.
Probably gonna have to throw one of those beacons out too. I know at least one of
Toss
them's in the truck.
And knowing the layout of this place now, I think I can toss it where there's the least amount of people. I'll see if we can punch a hole through here.
See if I can warn everybody in there. See if I can get them out of the way, because I want to see if we can take out you know who.
Yeah, out of everybody in that room,
damage.
out of everybody in that room, I'm the least worried about the guy who has suffered the sun, from what I've heard. So I'm gonna try to make my way out there. Please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. And he fucking starts Skyrim stealth walking out the door.
Stealth walking. I will say, Alex.
NPC
I ain't gonna lie.
style.
First thing went through my head was Zoidberg crab walking sideways.
It's NPC speed as well, so it's like 0.75 speed. It's like an impossible to match speed.
If I act as confusing as possible.
So did I heal Serena?
Yes, you did.
Interesting.
And
You're fully healed, by the way.
Nice.
I technically healed you for like
Finally.
18 points of
Fuck
healing.
yeah.
the lobotomite acts like nothing happened after swinging a deformed arm at you. And then,
And by the way, above table, to explain the instant healing of Serena, I was feet from her when she nearly died. If I have the ability, more than likely, the instant she's hurt, I'm instantly trying to heal her at the moment until that slowly starts to fade later.
As Gavin put it, the karmic punching bag of the campaign. I didn't do anything for it, but I get it.
I know, that's the part that gets me, is the fact that you didn't do anything, and
It's always after I get hit is when the shit happens, is when I finally like pull out and fuck, alright, just fuck.
The moment Raziel's knee-jerk reaction is going to be keep Serena as fully healed as possible. So that little bot's going to do that every time Serena gets hurt at the moment.
After everything is settled, you see that two of the other lobotomites have moved forward closer to Raziel, and the announcer looks around at all of you and just says, "Do not interfere again."
If keeping my friend alive and unhurt is interfering, we have a very different definition of interfering. I am not stopping the festivities. I am keeping the contestants fully functional for the rest of them.
I would say if he's able to attack one of the other contestants, and you're stopping from the interference, that means attacking contestants during these tests is 100% allowed. Unless you want to punish your little Mr. Combatant there.
As you all are just debating this, you see the entity look up and look off this direction. And then in an instant, he is gone. I'm going to send
I'm gonna reach over and steal his rat.
I was about to say, that thing's been
What's
gone
left
for
of
a
it?
bit now.
Fuck.
Put a new one in its place.
Does he have a
It's
chair
rubber.
or
Just
like a
fuck with
table
him.
that he's sitting on? What is he using to relax?
Rubber chicken.
I would assume he's just kind of hovering.
Yeah, the entity was sitting on the cage that they were keeping the dead rat in.
All right, never mind. If he had a chair, I was gonna launch it to the jungle while he was gone, or put like a thumbtack in it in the seat.
No, I was gonna say that the cage was in a chair, so you could definitely throw that into the jungle or something like that if you wanted.
Oh, his fucking booster seat. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Fuck this guy, for real.
Yeah, I'll just have the
You-
mage hand like grab the edge of the chair and just fucking fling it, and then just like fly off into the distance with the chair.
Alright, how's this spawn camper gonna ruin my life? I see where you fucking placed him.
Just
I
for the
will
hell of
say-
it, the instant he disappears, I do cast Unseen Servant as silently as possible.
I will say, we will get to Rudy here in just a moment. After he disappears, the announcer goes quiet. Jackson, if you could change the music, because the music shuts off the second he leaves the room. Which is strange because it didn't
Yep, that's
stop when he left earlier. It stopped now.
That's about what I expected. If anyone else couldn't tell, he's the speaker. I tried looking for the speakers. I could not find them, which is also a breath of relief because I was really afraid I was going to see the flesh pulsating.
What's
Nobody
the look
wants
in the
pulsating
guy's
flesh.
eyes? What's the look in the people's eyes that are around?
I will say that this contestant and these contestants have all moved towards the wall of flesh that is surrounding you all.
Oh.
They've stepped back and they're almost pressed up against it, but not quite. And the announcer just kind of looks to you all and isn't quite saying anything, but he steps down and he begins to walk towards you, Raziel. But after a moment, it seems that he is also making his way towards the wall. I will place him right here.
Do I need to get out of this chair?
Magician.
Yeah, I'm looking at the magician.
Yeah, see, Crane's just
Do I need
magician.
to stay here, or should I get out of this chair?
Is he out of his... From what I've gathered, based on your ramblings, is he out of his domain?
Well, it would seem the rules were violated, so I don't know.
As you all are talking, you see that they do press themselves into the wall and begin to slowly phase into it.
I'm being absorbed.
Give me a moment to do these.
Let's stop waiting around. How about we just
And
grab the
you
shit and go?
see-
Do it quickly. Go. The magician's gonna run here.
I was about to say, as you say that,
Adjust density.
I was about to say before you're able to make it out of the door, you see the flesh.
Oh, Jesus.
Coalesce into a wall. It is a more concentrated wall of flesh.
Oh, that's a thing. Disintegrate. Ew.
I got you. Yeah, I got your fucking question right here. And fucking swing his sword.
I probably would have shot that damn thing.
Fucking start
All right.
chopping off bits.
Because if it does it have a mouth, or is it just a wall?
Oh, it is a wall of eyes, mouths, arms, legs,
Oh, it's never the one I want.
chest, ribs.
Now, the wall of flesh that was surrounding us was just a wall, correct? Or did it have eyes and shit in it too?
There were a few eyes, but they were kind of spread out here and there. They weren't. And
It's mostly just a flat surface, though.
Yeah, mainly just
Okay.
like, yeah. Mainly
Yeah, the
flesh.
instant this one with the eyes and the mouths and the arms and shit popped up, yeah, I would have definitely pulled out my gun and probably tried to shoot the bitch.
Big sword.
All right, what'd you roll?
For what?
To attack.
Okay, let me roll.
You said hit with big sword.
Hit with big sword. That would be... Make sure this is correct. 24.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, cool. And just to make a point, let me see something. track. Let me track something real quick. I have. Let's see.
I will say, as it stands in front of all of you, it is still kind of giving off that eerie laugh track-esque laugh.
Yeah. Make a point. I'm
Oh.
going to use I'm going to use a goddamn stone strike and a goddamn cruelty dice,
Mm.
and I'm going to hit this fucking thing with 4d6.
While he's rolling
And,
that, is it capable of making dexterity saving throws?
Yes.
Is
It
it capable
needs
of
to roll
making
one.
strength saving throws?
Yes.
Okay. It's
My
about to need to
microphone
roll
hates
one
me.
too.
Yep, next paycheck I'm probably in the new mic. Yep, the entire of this.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay. So what did everybody say? I didn't quite hear what everybody said during that.
Dexterity saving throw for the magician casting disintegrate.
And stone strike, he needs to make a strength saving throw, or this wall of flesh is going to be pushed 10 feet from him in a straight line.
I will say, is there a size restriction on that?
No.
Huh.
Yes.
Let me. Must succeed on strength throw or is pushed 10 feet. I don't think there was a size restriction on it.
Cool. I just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, no, we beat an ass in the in this lab. Parenthetical.
Rah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
The wall of flesh rolled an 18 for its strength save, and then for its dex save. Ooh, that's a 9.
I need a lot of dice. Oh no.
I rolled 22 to shoot it.
5.
What's its?
6.
I haven't rolled my damage yet, but what's its strength saving throw?
It was a, I think I said an 18?
I think you
Yeah,
said
I think
18.
you said 18.
Damn it!
Yep.
It beats it.
Oh my God! Listen to this.
But he
Here it
still takes
comes.
damage.
That's a handful of gravel. It's 10d6. Wait, right? 10.
Your gunshot also hits, by the way, Raziel.
16 plus.
Fuck. Did I lose another one? God damn it. I keep losing dice. Fuck. They both roll the same direction.
I also
Okay.
did the shoot
Jesus.
and cast fireball bolt at it as well. And I rolled the same, so it hit as well.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm literally gonna have to roll these 5 at a
No.
time because there's too many dice. And they're flying all over my desk.
Tells me I'm rolling
Okay.
40-10.
Line all these up so I can count it up.
Oh shit, I just rolled double 9s. For my first 2d10. $18 points of damage for the gunshot, 14 points of damage for the fire bolt.
It's not
If they need to
overwhelming.
be separate.
Did you
I've
say
got my-
18 for the bullet damage?
Yes, which is also magical bullet.
You see as it takes 18 damage.
So the firebolt didn't do nothing?
The firebolt seemed to have hit and fizzled out against the moist flesh of the flesh wall.
I would have immediately hollered out, fire is useless.
Only
We
one
use
other
fire.
person that can do anything with fire.
The wall
rolled-
takes 69 points of force damage.
69?
69 points of force
Nice.
damage.
Nice.
Disintegrate is an
Very nice.
extremely high damage spell. It's all or nothing. Because if you save, it doesn't do any damage. And that's a 6th level gone if you miss as well. On top of that, due to it,
87 total, I think.
I had to pull out the reserve dice for that too.
Does it take
Say
the
87?
69 points?
Yeah, if it's not halved or anything. Yeah, 87.
Okay.
And then I rolled 2 extra force damage and 19 slashing damage. That I think is magical because of the
Say that
sword.
again.
So okay, 2 extra force damage and 19 slashing damage. That is magical because of the sword.
Which would be 108.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So,
You see, as the wall of flesh takes all that damage, is there anything else anyone wants to do before I have you all roll initiative?
Do I get the? Can I get the opportunity
Well-
to throw something at it too, or no?
if I can shoot it a second time as a full surprise round, then yeah, I would have shot it a second time.
I mean, yeah, Crane has 2 more attacks if that's the case.
Serena
wanna
is going
ask if I
to take a high jump and jump up onto this thing. If it is a thing that's actually there.
I'll say that there is just like some random like scaffolding or like
Okay.
stacks or shelves.
She's gonna high jump and like jump up and like climb to the top of it and like hang out, and then pull up Widow's Whisper.
Is it would it be too extreme if I asked if I could just rip this whole thing off?
You have to make a strength check, but
Okay. I was gonna throw it at him.
okay. Yeah, you just have to make a strength check to make sure you were able to like
Okay.
pull it up and pick it up and throw it.
That would use let's see, where is it?
Wait, do I have to do that before or after?
I keep accidentally closing my character sheet.
I don't think it really said.
So is this like a surprise round where we use all of our attacks, or is it just a 1 attack and then initiative?
If this doesn't work, I'm gonna use my my inspiration thing. Okay, yeah, I have to use it.
I'm gonna say a one. I'm gonna say 1 attack, and then we'll go into initiative.
All right.
If I'm able to use my reaction, I would have given him my flash of genius, if able, for his strength check or his strength throw.
Because he rolled higher on the first one. What was your first roll?
16 plus my
16.
remarkable athlete, add to any strength check. It's so 16, 17, 18, 19.
And then
19,
plus
and then
4
plus-
from mine,
So that'd be
23.
23. Yeah. So yeah, you are able to. Since this picture is not entirely accurate, what you are picking up would be the stand where the announcer was announcing everything. So you pick that up and just kind of rip it off the floor, and then yeah, give me
I want
a.
to say I want to describe it. So
yeah, go for
the
it.
so Maxon kind of just moves himself under it and then pushes it up, and you guys just hear the metal start to just rip as he pushes it forward, up,
Oh, God.
and just tilts it onto the side.
And then if you are going to throw it, give me a ranged attack roll.
You said rip. Was it bolted down or did it rip as if tearing flesh?
It was just ripping the bolts out.
Just checking.
The wall of flesh is the only thing that seems to be made of flesh here.
Nope, it misses.
Just checking.
Say as you heave it and as you throw it over your head, Maxon, you see the wall of flesh pull itself down in a way to dodge the attack. And then, yeah. If everybody could roll initiative for me.
Yeah, I made the tower big enough now that all of my dice roll down it. Without any issues, they don't get stuck no more.
Hell yeah.
I can finally use my round dice if I want to because I've got a flat, stable place for them to land on. May start bringing them out next round.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for Rudy as well?
No, I'm going to have everybody. I'm going to get the initiative set up, and then we're going to move to Rudy real quick before we jump into combat.
I'm just gonna make his 0 to get it. Right. I'm gonna make his 0. Put him at the bottom of the list.
Good lord. Okay. Now,
Oh,
for Alex.
we tied. Do we need to roll off?
Who has the higher dex?
What's your
I have
dex?
+3.
Yours is higher. You go first.
Alright, it's still good. He's above the wall of flesh.
Oh.
Okay. That's... Well, Alex rolled the same for initiative this time, so his number stays the same. How funny. Anybody else have to roll for? Alright. Now that we have that all set up, let me get into the top of everything. And then we're going to jump over to Ruby really quickly. So,
I have
Rudy,
rolled
we will say that
myself.
you have made your way to the door at this point, and before you, we'll say as you go to open it to get out to the truck, for a split second you see the entity out there looking around somewhat frantically. You see it looks like he focuses on a specific point, and after a moment you see he kind of just blinks away again. But it does seem that it is clear outside after that.
I fucking squeeze through the door and book it to the car. Is that the car over here?
Alright. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the stand-in for you guys' vehicle, so...
I fucking open that door as quick as I can and just like... I look for a beacon, and I look for a radio.
I will say they are both in the front.
Alright, cool. I'll grab the radio and immediately just like... Hammer, we're gonna need a strike where I throw a beacon. Get fucking ready. And then with the radio on him and the beacon on him, he's gonna run back and just toss one. Let's see. The plan was to cause a distraction. Probably doesn't know about the wall of flesh, so he's just gonna do what he was gonna do and throw it at the front door. Or no, not at the front door. Throw it over here.
I say, how big of an explosion do these missiles have?
Yeah, how big is the explosion radius? That's why I didn't want to get the car involved.
I think
Are we going off of? Wait, we were doing the one of the large. Wait, let me look that up. Actually,
because I will say you guys can choose to have the strike be from the missiles you guys bought, or you can have it be from the solar cannons, which would basically be like two fireballs that do radiant damage next to each other. Well, they do more damage, but like radius-wise, it would be
We look
two fireballs.
Bitch. The roof is radiant.
But yeah, no, it's with Rudy being the one that's throwing it. Which type of strike are you wanting to fire down?
I don't know. I kind of just like trying to. This thing has been blinking in and out of everywhere, so there's no time to think. He's just like strike, shoot something, and then he's gonna toss. He's just gonna fucking baseball pitch that shit just right into the fucking wall.
Okay, give me 1 second to get back to my desk, and I will make a roll since we are leaving it up to chaos.
And he's gonna get next to the car again. Gun in tow, ready to shoot.
All right, you rolled missile strike, so we're going to say that one large missile. Will you show me where you dropped it again? Or where you
It's
threw
right
it?
here.
All right.
Oh,
And since you were, so yeah, we will have one large missile hit right here. What was the radius of
Promotion.
those again?
I was trying to find it. Where'd they go? Wait, the heavy rocket,
Yes.
explosive, 15-foot radius. Does 8d10 damage. Range of 600 to 2,000 feet. Siege special. At least that's what this thing says.
I will say that with the relative strength of like 8d10 and with it being a missile and siege and everything.
Oh my god, it has
I think
siege. Oh my god.
Yeah, it has siege.
Oh god.
I
If you
would-
don't know what that means, it means it does
More
extra
powerful
damage
than
to,
most
to
other conventional
structures.
weapons seen in
Oh,
5e
so yeah.
weapons with the siege property are meant to be used in large-scale warfare.
Yeah, they
Weapons
are.
with the
Wall-
siege property deal
wall's
double
gone.
damage to structures and
No.
objects that they hit. Additionally,
Yeah, it
weapons
does more
with siege
damage to
property are
structures.
complex
I
and
will
have
say it will
multiple
probably
stages to their use.
it will be one. It will be after this next round. Like you threw it, but that wall will be gone by next round. So
Oh boy.
Yeah, Rudy's just over here waiting for the fucking. It's gonna blow any second now.
Serena's just
Yeah,
up on
you
that
wait,
scaffolding,
wait.
just like cocks the rifle open and takes the thing off, loads it, and she's like, just like being at home. This is fucking rocking, flying through the air in the
I've been a-
distance.
I've been awake for less than 24 hours, now I've already got to cause domestic terrorism.
yeah, we will go to combat. Serena, go ahead and start us off.
All right, let me switch the music now that we're fully there. I was keeping it for Seraphim's little
Keeping
moment
it real.
for Rudy.
Spooky
Now
vibe
that we're
time.
fully
Yeah,
in.
no, it was uncomfortable because it's just
Mm.
quiet.
What the fuck?
A little bit.
Where is my? Oh,
Nope, I grabbed the wrong bag. Yep.
there it is.
Ordered around.
Okay. Wall of flesh. That is a thing that I am having to deal with here. Boy, oh boy.
I like to think that that's what the magician is like actively saying to himself right now, like out loud.
Oh boy.
Seen them and never had to deal with them. Let's see. We're gonna do. That's what we'll do. we are going to do. I'm going to do a distracting strike. Well, hang on. First, I got to roll. So I'm using the rifle. Make sure it's a weapon attack. Okay, it is a weapon attack, not melee strike. So that is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Okay. So that one's going to be a distracting strike. Let me roll the next attack. This one is a 19.
That also hits.
Okay. So the first one will be, it's a, I forget, a D12 and a D8. Nope, I'm grabbing the wrong dice. Hang on. Okay, let me roll these. It's a fucking cocked D12, Jesus Christ. Oh, you bitch. How dare you? Okay, so that is... $13 magical piercing damage. And the second one is going to be a menacing strike, which I doubt it can take fear, but gotta find out. Also, I can do more damage if I do that. The distracting strike, by the way, whoever hits it next has advantage. So whatever
With
next...
a melee or any attack?
the next attack roll. That's it. It just says the next attack roll.
Daniel? Put that or get
So
that off
if somebody just casts a spell at it, it's still there. It's there till my next turn at the start. So I can't use it, but it's for you guys. Okay, so the next one is the menacing strike. So that is, oh, that's way better. That is, let's do math. 18 piercing damage magical from the next one. And it needs to make a, if it is not immune, a wisdom saving throw.
Is this to be frightened?
Yes, unless it is
It
immune.
automatically fails.
Oh,
Oh.
it automatically fails. That's what you said, right? Interesting.
How do you intimidate it?
What's intimidating to a
A wall of
sheet
lead.
pinned to the wall? I shoot one of the corners out and it loses tension.
You see as you shoot it, it looks up at you. It looks up at where you're sitting, Serena, and you see the eyes look. It looks at you like it almost isn't sure what it's doing or what it is. It's the eyes look at you like they're a bunch of scared civilians who aren't quite sure what's happening. But one thing you do gather is that they are scared of you. Whatever this thing is, it is scared of you.
It would do it wise to be fearful of me. As my bonus actions are limited, I will end my turn there.
Raziel, you're up next.
Well, as my bonus action, I'm gonna cast Arcane Weapon on the rifle I'm holding in my hand, because that's what I shot the bastard with. And I'm going to do acid damage, and then I'm gonna shoot him after probably moving back over this direction.
Okay.
And you said I'd have advantage on this one?
From
Jackson's
thing, I believe so.
Yes.
Okay.
If it is an attack and not a
It
scat.
is an attack.
Okay. Yeah, any attack.
I'm shooting it. Okay, so I got 27 to hit.
Nah,
Oh yeah, that hits.
nah.
No chance.
All right, so that is that's a really good damage roll. So I rolled an 8 and a 9, so that's 17 for the gunshot and 5 for the acid damage.
Wait, you guys like? Thought that was a part of. Oh, there I am. Okay, never mind. Wasn't showing up for me.
Am I supposed to add my dex to the gunshots damage?
Yes.
Okay, then he needs an extra 6 damage because I didn't do that to either one of the shots that I've done on him so far.
You see as he takes all the damage from your gunshots, but you see as the acid seems to have no effect on the flesh.
Cool.
Element is almost bilge for me.
Alrighty. Alright. That's the end of my turn.
Oh, okay.
I use my action, bonus action. That my second attack comes from my bonus action, as long as I haven't used my bonus action for something else yet.
I gotcha. Okay. So on to the Wall of Flesh's turn. If a creature is frightened, it can still attack the creature it's frightened of, right?
Just can't get close to what?
Yeah, it can't move towards me, but it can attack me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. While the source of its fear is within line of sight, the creature can't willingly move closer to the source of its fear.
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to make 2 attacks.
Disadvantage as long as you're in sight lines.
Well, it's attacking me, so that would. You would.
Well,
have to
I was double checking
Yeah, line of sight. Yeah, if I'm in line of sight of it, it is disadvantage
on everything.
It is.
So
Pretty much, yeah.
against everybody or just you?
against everybody. If I'm in line of sight,
Okay.
it has disadvantage on the attack and ability checks.
Okay.
Not saving throws,
Fair
just
fight.
ability checks and attack rolls. So it still makes its saving throws normally.
I just wondered.
It makes 2 I-beam attacks at you, Serena, and one at you, Serena, one at you, Raziel. They both miss, though. So you see as it looks at both of you, it kind of freaks, lets out a bit more of that strange, odd laugh, and it just beams of pure force just streak past the both of you.
One of the
Remind me
unique ways
about
that
my
Serena
con
will
saving
sometimes-
throw anytime I get hit.
One of the unique
Just started,
descriptions.
started losing its edge.
One of the unique descriptions I've yet to use was Serena, like, not taking an attack because I get hit all the time. She just kind of like lifts the rifle and just like holds her metal arm out and like just catches it right in the fucking palm, and then just sets the rifle back down again.
Would I be about even with that thing, or would he be a little bit lower than me right now from where I'm at?
I'd say you're about even.
Well, if I had taken a knee, then what happened was the cat's shiny tail popped up and pushed the beam out of the way. Random thought. It's the only thing I could think of explaining him missing.
But its final thing is going to move up. Out
Oh, it's
here.
moving.
Oh wait, can it move?
It
this way?
can't go close to you. It can't move in your direction, can it?
It's if its intention is not to move towards me, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
If it's
Yeah, I
moving
was
at one
about
of
to
you
say-
guys, I can't. It can do it.
Oh, I was just
It
wondering.
can't intentionally move at
Out
me.
there.
if moving at one of you guys gets it closer to me, it's fine. But
So yeah.
deliberately going at me, it cannot do that. That's my interpretation of it.
It just
Because it would be
started sort of
inconvenient
forward,
if otherwise.
and each person that was in its area, give me a dexterity save.
It's gonna be not great.
I got a 19, so I'm good.
14.
I would say meets it. 19 meets it, beats it. Well,
I am
Damn.
the only thing that is saving me with those dex saves is the fact that my modifier is just so high.
I got a fucking 17.
okay. Maxon, you are pushed 5 feet in whichever direction you want to be away from the wall of flesh.
I'm just gonna move myself to right here.
Maxon and Mercenary Crane. You both take.
Magician and Mercenary Crane?
Oh yeah, Magician and Mercenary Crane. Sorry, my bad.
I will be taken.
You will be taking 18 piercing damage, and you are both
Ow.
engulfed in the wall of flesh.
Like fucking.
Fucking what? Are they still visible or fully engulfed?
You are engulfed enough that you are unable to breathe. You are restrained, and you will take 36 damage at the beginning of each of the walls' turns.
How much?
At the beginning of
30
its turn?
Yeah, at the beginning of Wall of Flesh turns, you will take 36 piercing.
Oh.
Wait,
To the beginning of
piercing.
its next turn.
Oh yeah, piercing. Yeah, at the beginning of its next turn you will. And then you can escape on your turn by taking an action to make a strength check at DC 19.
Free me! Free me!
And it doesn't say this on the sheet that I'm looking at, but if anybody wants to help you, they can take their action to do it as well. Alright, that ends the Wall of Flesh's turn. We will move to Alex. What do you all want Alex to do?
Kind of figured he would help the magician. That was my immediate first thought.
Yeah, he probably would have immediately gone straight to the magician that just got engulfed in the wall of flesh.
Pull him out.
And he either would have tried to pull him out or he would have started beating the shit out of the area around it to loosen it.
Okay. One tap. Sorry, I had to warm up some pizza.
That actually depends on his mindset. Much would he think, oh shit, I just found him. I don't want him to disappear. I need to save him. Would that be his first thought?
I feel like it'd definitely be like a, oh, god damn it, I gotta go save Bess.
Like I knee-jerk reaction healed Serena earlier.
Do you guys, I'm assuming you guys want him to laser it?
Well, will causing damage cause it to loosen the grip?
No. He would have
So
to
he
spend
just
an
pulls-
action to try and beat the DC save.
Probably be magician's best chance. That's his strength.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
because
so
the
you-
magician may not be able to warp out without being able to talk.
I was gonna say, alright, so
If we're including his ability to teleport, I don't need anybody's help. The magician is the one you should worry about the least here.
Then I probably would have had
want to say
him
anything because I
attack
don't want to
him.
influence your actions.
would you like him to go over and pull Mercenary Crane out?
Would he have seen what happened to Mercenary Crane, considering the size of the wall?
Oh yeah,
Or
he would have easily
mound.
been able to. He would have seen it move over both of them, and he would have only seen Maxon be the one that was actually still moving around. He would have seen the magician get absorbed, and he probably would have at least seen Crane get somewhat engulfed. So, but it's whichever you guys want. He has the movement speed for either. So if you want him to attack, we can have him attack, or if you want him to.
I figure he probably would have tried to save somebody first in that situation.
No, yeah,
Regardless
I agree.
of which one, and he would have gone, yeah, Magician probably could get himself out after having been told all of his new abilities in their little talk. So he probably would have gone after Crane, not
Also
knowing it.
watching him zip around in like flashes of starlight.
Yeah.
You know what? We will say that Alex kind of kicks up into the air with his jetpack, goes to stop where the magician was engulfed, but then seeing Crane in a far worse position, flies over and attempts to free him.
Just fucking one arm flailing and probably a leg sticking out.
I will say, which arm is sticking out? His organic or his metal one?
I think is organic because the way
Same.
I think he got sucked up on his right side, so his regular appendages are sticking out.
We'll say that as his arm is beginning to fully slip in, as the last bit of him is about to be engulfed, Alex grabs his hand and just pulls him out and sets him down right here.
Okay, I'm gonna have to thank you for that one later. Fucking this goddamn wall and it's. Ugh,
Mention it.
this congregation has officially pissed me off. I'm done fucking around. If we get the chance, I want to saw that stupid little shit in half.
And in C, I think. Alright, yeah, I think that's all Alex can do, unless you guys want him to step in the wind or
Flurry of blows.
patient defense. He can't flurry of blows. You have to attack to figure that. Yeah.
I did not know that.
The one downside of the monk play sheet is you have to attack to activate flurry of blows.
You have to rev your engines before you start the car.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, unless there's anything else, we will move on from Alex on to Maxon. But Maxon, what do you do?
I'm going to let me see. Remind me, did we already consider artillery striking this thing?
It hasn't been outwardly. Nobody has said artillery striking this, but you didn't hear the conversation. But above table, Rudy and Alex were talking about throwing some strikes in here, but they haven't yet. And no one has suggested air striking the wall of flesh specifically.
I think I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
So-
Which strike do you want to hit it with?
which one do we have?
It's just a beacon. You just have to choose if you want to hit it with a large missile or if you want to hit it with a solar artillery strike.
Go for the solar strike.
Okay, that will be basically two fireballs next to each other.
Just dealing
you
fire
all-
damage.
No, it is dealing radiant.
Okay.
And it will happen. It would happen after Maxon's next turn, I think, or would it start? Yeah.
So Maxon is going to scream that he's going to bomb this son of a bitch, and he pulls out the beacon, and then just holds it up so everybody can see it, and then he throws it onto the wall of flesh, and I want to say that it gets sucked in. I mean,
I will say that as you, since you're so close, I will make you roll to throw it. As you throw it, it gets partially absorbed, but you see a part of it expands out and actually blasts the beacon out up into the sky still. And I will say that you all can see the other beacon that lit up where Rudy threw it next to the wall.
You just look over and see one light going up, smoke. Oh fuck! His hammer's just like, better launch more than 2, just to be safe.
I will say, all right. So that was your action. Maxon, you still have your bonus action and your movement.
what is this thing over here? Is this part of the map?
It's a the thing that's shown is like a big robotic arm, but it's mainly just some shelving and stuff. Like you're able to climb it and stand on it like Serena is if you'd like, but it isn't a giant metal arm.
Ooh, okay. Damn, alright, I'll just get up here with Serena then.
Okay.
That's okay, that's my movement. Bonus action, what I want to do. I think I can. Great, I can't do anything else. Fuck. All right.
Okay. Well, it has been marked with an artillery beacon, and we will move to the magician.
Okay. So I reread Starlight Step. One issue. Okay, as a bonus action, you can magically teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Now, I can't see where I was, but I do know where I was. Would that have any consideration? I know obviously it says like that you can see, but I wanted to run it by you first.
With how teleportation magic works, I feel like if it's somewhere you know you have been, or you can picture in your mind, you can see the space in your mind, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Because I'm not even going far. I'm literally thinking about like the chair that I was sitting in, because that's the place I'm most familiar with it being here, going by the teleport spells consideration.
That's the idea of the magician teleporting out into the chair, like sitting very casually, but just being covered in like gore and viscera.
Oh yeah.
God.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to reappear over here looking alarmingly angry. And he is going to... Let me click over here. Give me 2 seconds.
Disintegrate squared.
Nah, I was tempted. Don't tempt me. I'm wielding a large stick here.
It's another reason I was like, all right, what do you guys want Alex to do? Because he's like a warhead in and of himself.
Well, the magician unfortunately could kill everyone here, and if I don't do this right, on accident. So he's going to keep it
like
simple.
Like a true wizard.
Yeah, like a true wizard. I could literally most of my spells could kill everyone here in one go. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Enervation on the flesh wall. It must make a dexterity saving throw.
It automatically fails.
It takes 4d8 necrotic damage, and I can use my action on each of my next turns to automatically deal another 4d8 necrotic damage to the target.
Hell yeah.
And if it's just Witch Bolt, if I do anything else, it ends. Target's outside of the range, or is in total of cover from me.
I like it. Which whenever, icky.
Whenever the spell deals damage to a target, you regain hit points equal to half of the amount of necrotic damage the target takes. So, 4d8. That's what I said. Okay, while I'm digging in the bag. So he is like standing. He like reappears outside, standing in the chair. As I said, looking like looking visibly annoyed. And he just says, "I'm tired of these delays." And he's going to hold out his arm, and like his hand will turn and just kind of crawl up with the gray light again, and like a black beam will just kind of come out of his hand. Very much like black hole style sort of beam, but instead of being a sphere shape, it is a beam. And I'm going to do my damage and regain some hit points if I even lost any. I don't remember. I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Oh, I rolled shit. Rolled 2 ones. Okay. 10, 11, 12. 12 necrotic damage. And I regained 6 hit points. And
right.
Yeah, that's bonus action and action. That is the end of his turn. Wait, I'm going to move. So he's going to do that. And then he's going to like Rockstar style, like kick the back of the chair down to the ground and then like move up this way around the rocks. And then I will end my turn.
All right. Mercenary Crane.
Ooh, good song for Mercenary Crane here.
Yep. Crane fucking stands up, fucking stretches, and then like puts one finger on one nostril and just like shoots out a bit of whatever this thing's made out of.
I was gonna say, I will say, genetically speaking, it's probably just more Crane.
Oh god, all the more reason. You pissed me off. I'm just gonna fucking swing into him. Fucking waylay. Let's fucking get it. First roll. That's a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, let me... I'm just gonna do 2d6. Standard. Alright. 7 plus 5, I believe. God damn it, that's the wrong thing. Yes, that's 12 damage. 12 slashing.
12? Okay.
Fuck yeah, that's a crit. I'm going to use a stone strike and a cruel dice and double them shits as well.
Okay.
I think they're.
Hang on.
I think they kind of work.
Before you finish doing all your damage and stuff, let me check something. I have gravity wizard abilities that can benefit you in your violent endeavors. Let's see. Are you within 60 feet of me? I bet the answer is yes. The answer is yes, by half distance. So, add with your damage.
The only one that's not be rude.
Okay, so on one of your attacks, you deal an extra d10 of damage of the weapon's type.
Added to this one, and it's crit, so it's doubled.
There you
Would
go.
it have been the first one or the second one, though? That's the question.
As soon as he saw him go to swing, he would have just like waved his hand, causing it. Like, the sword got real light.
So what would have happened on the first one or the second one?
First, as soon as you went to swing, he would have waved his hand and caused you to swing faster.
So it would already happen.
That would have already happened. So
It's very much like wizard standing on a tall rock shit. Fucking black beam, waves his hand, makes that guy attack, go fucking crazy after teleporting.
So I think his feats, I think they're kind of like strike smite rules. They don't say before you make an attack. It's just target takes damage, and then the other ones, when you deal damage, spend a cruelty die to deal extra damage equal to the roll. Which
he took
I guess
one die from that D10, Gavin.
I think that's. Yeah, he added it. He added it.
Oh,
As I say,
yeah,
it's
I
so
didn't
little
remember.
you didn't even notice.
I thought it said 187 already.
That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 of these are going to be force damage.
Huh.
Actually, I'll roll the force damage separately. So, +5. Here's the slashing. Wow, 20. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. I'm going to use Savage Attacker, and when I roll damage on a melee weapon attack, I can reroll the weapon's damage dice and use either total. I'm
The
gonna
first one
reroll
was
that.
20.
28.
28.
Jesus.
Look at my grip
Nice.
tightens. Alright, that's the
So-
slashing damage. Let me add the force. That was 28 slashing damage.
Was that doubled?
Yeah, I doubled it.
Oh, okay.
I doubled my dice, don't worry. It takes it, and then it takes an additional 10 force damage. And it's got to make a strength saving throw against my DC for the force damage, or it's moved 10 feet this way.
Okay. Is a 26.
All right, it succeeds.
I will say
Maybe
it's
one-
a big wall of meat. The one thing it has going for it is it's kind of hard to move around.
That's just the added. It's a good thing. That's just the added bonus. Like no matter what, it still takes the damage. But if I'm lucky, I'm gonna fucking move this thing. All right. Now my third attack. 13.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Oh, thank God.
Wall of Flesh, real low DC. Or AC.
I'll say above table it's an 11.
I was gonna
Very
say,
slow.
I was thinking it was a 10. So it went higher than what I
10
thought it
It's
was.
like yeah,
But I knew it was. I was like, this is gonna have a fucking low ass AC.
10 damage.
Wall of Flesh,
Yes.
dangerous, low AC.
How do you kill the wall of flesh?
Okay.
I
I will say you guys fucked this thing up in the pre-combat thing by delving into it. So,
We did.
Yeah, Magician is fucking tired of shit standing in his way, so he just went for the disintegrate. He was like, "No."
No, I don't
Fucking-
blame him. I was
Which, by the
thinking
way,
same
that was
thing.
like
Crane
this.
is just making such perfect fucking strides. He is literally carving chunks out of this thing. It's like slice here,
Rosie, I was
slice
a
here,
bit
slice here,
bored sitting in that damn chair.
slice here, slice here, slice here, slice here, slice here, slice here. It's just this thing is literally is falling apart.
He's sashimiing this wall of flesh.
Like that we also
Which,
got
by the
perfectly
way-
to the end of the order.
The instant this is done, I'm gonna head straight for that damn chair and see if I can fit it in my bag of holding.
Then I think on the last strike,
Okay.
using that force damage, he just last strike
Alright.
spins, turns around, and bisects the whole damn thing.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And just like Buster Swords, all just like puts the sword on his back.
Okay, yeah, Raziel, you can. Did you say you
You
wanted
said
to
this
put
was
the
a
chair?
really
You say you were taking the fucking chair?
yeah.
Don't take the chair. What are you doing? Put it down.
The Magician
Put the
is going
fuck
to
down.
Starlight step to the door.
Let's say
And he's going to
Alex
turn around and look
is-
at him and say, "We're not out of this yet. There's still an archfey
That's
out
what
there that's going to be pissed."
Exactly. So
And
put
that
the
is-
fucking Fey chair on the ground.
Fine.
And as you are all debating that, we are going to move to Rudy.
Aren't you an artificer? Can't you craft your own perfect cushion?
Artificer does not equal leatherwork.
Adjust
give
density
you-
on whatever is picked up first. It seems the heaviest.
As you are out, what are you doing outside? As you, we'll say, the fucking. Oh shit!
And then the
you,
bomb explodes.
I will say,
then-
yeah.
And then just.
I was about to say, yeah.
The wall's gone.
The wall of flesh falls. The beacon is still lit on it.
Get away
But
from
yeah, I will say, as you guys start moving around, you just hear boom as the wall explodes over here. Excuse me, over here. Yeah, Rudy, what are you doing
Oh shit! So wait, we
after
hear
the
that
explosion
explosion.
subside?
Okay, yeah. So Rudy just like is standing here. This fucking blows up. After he's like, okay, if he's out of that explosion range, he's gonna run back into the building. No longer sneaking. He's running through.
I will say, as you were running in, I think, yeah, you would have heard some noises.
Oh no! Don't say that.
You would have heard what sounded like very cartoonish, like fighting noises, like pops, bangs, zaps, and then what sounded like mechanical noises, whirring, large mechanical things being operated, moved. It sounded like energy-based things of some nature.
Serena is going to, as everyone's like moving inside, she was trying to decide what she was going to do, and I was like, I had to think about it for a second. She's definitely gonna go run and try to find Rudy.
Yeah, he's using his earpiece. He standing still. He's like, okay, guys, I'm outside and I'm hearing a lot of all this fucking cartoon bullshit. I'm hearing fake punches, and then I'm hearing energy weapons. I'm not liking this combo. I'm running inside. So what? I'm running through the doors. And he's just like barging through, letting them know it's him, rushing in. I'm in the first room. I'm running into the second. This room lit on fire or something? What's going on here now?
It's probably not well.
I was about to say, yeah, no, one of the walls is gone. With it being mainly like a metal and concrete build, there's not too much flammable material, so there's not much in the way of fire, but there's a lot of debris, some smoke.
Alright, I make my way through the debris and smoke. And I get to these doors.
Okay. As you make your way to that door, everyone that is inside, after a moment, you just... there is a blinding light outside, and the ground shakes, and you are all momentarily blinded as the solar strike hits whatever's left of the flesh wall outside.
The second beacon.
I am become death.
Number 1 and number 2.
And then... Okay. So, yeah.
Okay, so we're blind now.
Well, just for like a moment. It's just like there's a flash and then your eyes kind of have to readjust to being indoors and readjust to the normal amount of light.
Gone blind in the all-powerful Archphase domain.
The magician is going to look around at everyone,
Goddamn
and he's going to be like, get this stuff to the truck and get out of here. Don't wait for me. Just go. And he's going to step, like, out through the door, still looking at everyone. He's like, don't wait. I'm going to try and distract this thing as much as I can. And he's going to cast Fly on himself and lift off into the air.
I will say, Rudy, before he leaves and anything happens, from what you heard as you were running in, it sounded like whatever was going on, he was already distracted.
So, can I yell
He's
that
already
at the magician
fighting them.
before he leaves?
No, yeah, I will say if you want to relay that.
Yeah,
you
I feel like while he says it's like,
I would like to. I did say, if you probably, I don't know if you have an earpiece. I think that motherfucker's already fighting something because I was hearing like wop bop zam bop or some shit. I don't know, but there were some noises happening that didn't sound mortal.
Okay, standing there, he'll kind of look at you,
I'm
Don't
already
wait for
searching
me.
the room trying to find what we need.
and he'll tap his shoulder and turn invisible. Greater invisibility. But he's gonna go try and figure out what the fuck is going on out there.
Okay. Then
Alright,
yeah,
I'll have-
as he
never
leaves,
have-
Alex just looks to the rest of you as he walks over to some of the supplies and he says, "You're the man. Let's get this shit loaded up."
Oh, gather them up, fellas. Can I have Rudy make a perception check, see if there's anything else interesting other than the stuff we know we need?
I would
Go
have
for it.
said
What
search
is-
the bedroom quickly.
Maxon, your character.
I did
still
grab a
outside.
data pad or
Were you
think
Oh,
I-
you already
you-
grabbed the data pad for, yeah.
yeah,
Okay, I
Pain
just
Genetics
wanted to
data
make sure.
pad. It needs charged.
That's what you found in that
Whatever,
room. Never
whatever
mind.
seemed the heaviest, he did cast. Well, no, he did another concentration. I think. Hang on, wait. Let me make sure. Let me check because I don't know if adjust density is concentration or not. I'm trying to talk quieter and use less of my voice because I am killing it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, it is concentration. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, that guy's
so
concentration.
yeah. Hope you're strong.
It's concentration, smooth skins.
I will
I
say
can't
with
cast the spell
Alex,
for very long.
with Alex,
Yeah, wait,
Maxon, and Mercenary Crane, and Serena.
Bag of holding.
Oh yeah, bag of holding.
That is true. I was about to say, how much do you have in there weight-wise now? Because this is.
The missiles would have come out when we got to the base. It would be probably about half full at the moment. At
So like
most.
250 pounds.
Yeah, so
Serena,
I'd still have a good chunk of weight in there.
while they're deciding things,
You could probably fit about half of the supplies in there because it's going to be about 500, 600, maybe even 750 pounds of supplies. Because there are 2 healing pods and then the smaller genetic supplies. So the healing pods are going to be a bulk of the weight.
We'll probably carry. Yeah, well, no. I don't think we could fit that in the bag of holding,
Well, I don't know.
but we could probably fit a majority of the small shit in there.
oh yeah.
And
For sure.
probably about a quarter or more, a quarter to half of what's in there is just raw materials. And if we replace those later, those can be dumped out and replaced.
I will point out, Rudy, you were told that you needed a lot of genetic material of specifically Reese Crane. And looking at that giant pile of
Flesh mob.
flesh, there is quite a bit of Reese Crane DNA there.
Oh.
I would have
Grab the.
Yeah.
What the? Well, actually, first off, Rudy looks behind Raziel. What the fuck is that? Just
And he
pointing.
didn't see it. You squared and squished together?
Me? You just see him. He makes like a face. Fill your bag. Fill your bag with me.
Fill your bag with me.
As has this little conversation with like that announcement to the magician, and then this little back and forth with Raziel. I think Serena finally like reaches Rudy, walks up to him, and she says, "Put that fucking thing away. That's useless." And pulls out the pistol and hands it to Rudy. Go watch that door. Talking about this door.
Okay.
Nope. Go. Just.
You
You do
don't
realize
talk.
there's a
Just
big
go.
ass hole in the wall right here.
Before I
Right.
leave the room, I wanted to make a perception check, see if I see anything
If he's here, he
Any-
can dip into this room,
extra interest, just anything.
and if he's here, he can
Interesting.
watch this door.
Roll it, do it.
So if we have a honey, these guys don't use doors moment, he can just slip into the next room.
That's gonna be a motherfucking 27.
It's a Mummy Returns reference for any of my mummy heads out there.
I will say,
Honey, these guys don't use
looking
doors.
around,
I see
You do
anything.
You do see there seems to be some extra medical supplies, just some random various ones that you recognize from Doc Green's supplies, and then what seem to be maybe some more some ammo, a few spare weapons that they probably gathered from survivors.
Okay, I'll be right back in just a second.
Oh shit!
That they fell victim to them.
I need to point something out to Serena, but he just ran. The moment I was about to open my mouth. Kyle, you know what this music makes me think of that's playing right now on Kinko?
What?
Grounded.
Yeah.
It's got that
It's
vibe.
got the vibe.
That late 90s fucking synthesizer. Well, let me tell you, fellas, sitting in a hot room, that room temperature water, you'll be bussin'. Bussin'.
I do want to ask quickly, Robert, are you here?
Yeah.
Are you ready for the dialogue and stuff we talked about?
How much longer do you think you can hold it off?
Okay, yeah, no worries. Is it cool if you can at least help me with a description of what the magician is going to see when he eventually gets over there?
I can't stop smiling right now, but give me 1 second to. I do have like one clip. There's no dialogue, but it's just the sound the thing makes. So.
Hell yeah. No, yeah, that'll work. I'll let you know when I'm ready for it. Yeah, if you can just do that and then help me describe what everyone's going to see.
All right. Let's see. Let me test something real quick so that it's not too loud and doesn't blow your guys' ears out. Real quick, let me test something. Can you hear this?
Nothing happened.
No.
Well, I mean, hear you, but what are we supposed to have changed?
Hello?
I heard you, but I didn't. I hear you, but I didn't hear any sound.
Yeah,
effect.
you.
Guys, can you hear me?
I heard a.
Ooh, yeah, I hear
Yeah, that changed.
Oh god, there it goes. Okay, hello?
Hello?
Okay, good.
Hello?
You can hear me now. I can hear you guys now. Okay. Can you hear that?
Louder.
Yeah, I was about to say you sound a little louder, but I still don't hear anything other than you.
There's almost like a slight echo effect, but not much.
Okay. So you guys can't hear the trombone?
No.
What about now?
No.
Still no. Okay. Why is it not working? Did you hear that?
I heard something for a split second. Do it again.
I'll use my action to reactivate innervation.
Oh, I heard something for a second, Robert.
Something changed.
I heard something that time. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, but it's like coming out like
It's
you're
kinda-
standing too far away from your mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, real quick while he's messing with that,
Ready?
Jack.
Oh,
that
that one I heard.
I was about to say,
That was-
that came out pretty clear.
Yeah, that one was like, yeah. Why is that one crystal?
Sorry, that was me.
There we go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, you can hear that too.
But,
What about this?
Yeah, I
Is
heard.
that
I heard
supposed to
something.
cut off?
That's what I was trying to get to work. Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, what was Rudy going to say to Serena?
Okay, as you were, the moment you stepped away, Jackson, like the absolute moment, I opened my mouth, you're like, all right, BRB, and then you skedaddled.
Yeah, to go
But,
fix something.
That's fine. Yeah, Rudy was just gonna like.
Sorry. Continue. My bad.
You were looking for his. You apologize, but he was adding to it.
Rudy took would like pat Serena on the shoulder and be like take notice. I think I saw some medical supplies, some ammo, and I think I saw some guns over there. If you have any extra room on you after you get all the rest of this genetic material, stand by the door. And then he scoots and just like cracks the door open, does his signature low on the ground with the door slightly open.
Hell yeah. All right.
Just laying on the ground, arms sticking out with a fucking
Oh, you're
ionizer.
going 80s cop. Not doing the full proper, like holding the pistol up. You're going full.
Hell yeah.
After knowing,
Right.
after finding out how you're supposed to hold a handgun, when I see those old movies like that, or shit, even movies from like the late 2000s, if shit, even into the 2010s, seeing characters go like this, it makes me angry.
don't
It
know, I
makes me
watched an
angry
IRL
after watching John Wick.
I watched an IRL video of a guy holding a fucking deagle up to a watermelon, one-armed, just blowing that thing up, and his hand absolutely just barely moving.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. That's a bad idea. That's scary.
Probably, but that's how Rudy's doing it. Just
I was about to say Rudy don't care.
Rudy knows what he's doing. I've been alive for 24 minutes. I think I
We're
got
just going the
this.
Cage 6 route. One-handed.
Eh.
Hand cannon. No questions.
What is Max doing as Mercenary Crane and Alex are beginning to load things up? And I'm going to jump to Serena and Raziel next
Action
before we jump
is-
back to the Magician.
Maxon is helping. So you said it was Crane and Alex.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's with he's standing right next to Alex, and whatever the heaviest thing is around them that they needed to move, he immediately picks it up and he's telling them, "We need to hurry and get all this out here now."
No shit,
yeah.
you got me there. And then he's gonna also pick up another pod. Crane's gonna pick up another pod.
Whatever you guys can't lift, just let me do it.
Hey,
I do like the idea that
you're the one who needs to keep up with the big dogs, son.
Alex just kind of begins to look around, seeing that there are only 2 pods ready and available, and he sees a third one in the corner that is still like plugged in, and he just kind of looks at it and then just pulls it and just kind of rips it out of the wall and just begins carrying it out the door.
Oh, good idea. And then Maxon runs over, grabs the other one, and then just does the same.
I will say you are going to have to carry these one at a time because they are.
I think that's
But
exactly
if I
what.
carry one and he carries one, that's already 2 at 3, right? So
I
Yeah,
say
but
Crane
I will
also
say you
grabbed
guys-
one.
Yeah, so that's 3. You guys can come back for the 4th one. There is. I will say there is a 4th one that was in use, so you can come back for it, but you will just have to carry them one at a time.
Is there
What's
somebody
Serena's
in it?
strength?
No, there's no one in these. They weren't in use. For what? I will say as you guys have been like kind of rummaging through here and looking through, you're gathering that it was really just that announcer, those 3 lobotomized workers, and then the wall of flesh. So there isn't much for like normal people to use in here anymore. Other than like the scientific supplies that were left behind. And there are notes suggesting that this bunker was just a normal cloning facility that it seems at some point this entity came here, convinced the populace to work for him / in a way worship him, and then eventually he convinced them to make what he called the audience.
Ooh. I love that. That's fucking rad.
Yeah. Was there anything else specific that anyone wanted to do? Serena, what were you doing? And then Raziel.
I will pick up whatever 4th item they were debating about picking up after rummaging the medical supplies into my
I
pack.
was gonna say, what was your strike score?
Enough.
I was about to say,
Get over here and grab a damn pod. We're just
Once again, alarming everyone
yeah.
with, because Serena goes out of her way to just let all the strong men just like go right ahead. Yes, if you would like to
No,
lift that
I was
up.
about to say. I do think it's funny that Crane, Alex, and Maxon were all kind of bickering about the 4th pod. Like, you could only carry one at a time, this and that. And then Serena just walks up and just fucking slings that shit over her shoulder and just starts walking.
Are you really gonna make a big deal over a 4th one? We have 3. Leave it.
She's more than strong enough. I could already tell. I don't know why we're arguing
Just
about
like
this.
on the shoulder, walking away with it.
Let's
She
roll.
goes, are you old ladies going to bicker for the rest of the day while we wait for
Yes,
the archfey
and-
to come back and kill us all? Let's fucking go.
Unfortunately,
And she'll walk through and like, Rudy, fucking move. What are you doing there? Go to the next door. We're coming through. It's like berating for no reason.
he just rolls
Rudy
through.
Rudy grows in thighs.
Sorry.
No, that was just really funny.
My bad, G.
It
Rudy
just looked like
fucking
you.
just rolls through the door.
He expands to intimidate Serena.
But she says that. She's like, I'm surrounded by old women.
What, Raziel, what are you doing? As
Well, one quick question:
begin to make it out.
He's gathering
is the
me.
flesh wall still around the border?
No. It all accumulated to fight you.
Okay, just check.
Yeah, so
I cast Unseen Servant and handed him my bag, and it's putting body parts
Okay.
in the
He's
bag.
got a helper.
Okay.
Quick question: how much of that shit is well done?
I'm picking up pieces after the explosion.
I will say there is a decent amount that is to burn for use, but if you peel it back far enough, there is still some viable tissue.
Yeah, I had
250
the
pounds
servant
worth of viable
look
tissue,
for
perhaps?
shit good shit. It can follow basic commands.
This thing was fucking huge, so I mean, 250 pounds is like a chubby guy. So
I will say there's about I'll say like 90 pounds of usable tissue.
we fucking decimated that thing. God damn. Fuck.
That's about what I was talking about, was spare resources anyway to be replaced. So that's about right.
I'd say grab as many chunks as you can, and then grab the rest of the normal genetic material.
You know what this feels like? It feels like you guys just
fever
killed a
dream?
flesh mob. No, I was gonna say it feels like you guys killed a flesh mob in Helldivers. You guys just like jumped it, shot it with every single bullet, experimental weapon artillery strike you could, and then it just got blown to a pile of like meaty bits.
Shit.
Okay.
Absolutely sashimi'd the shit out of this thing. Probably didn't help. It's probably why there's just like some charred bits everywhere.
I was like separating it into like slicing it up probably did leave a lot of it exposed. I didn't really think about that till just now.
Yeah.
If
That's
it was
true.
in question about the magician's stealth as he was moving away. Oh, wait, I have to make that advantage. Doesn't matter. I'll explain why in a second. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's an advantage because he's invisible. Secondly, the first roll was a natural 20, regardless of if it's advantage or not. So that is a 27 that he's walking around hiding behind.
Okay, yeah, so he's
Invisible.
he is quite literally invisible.
The gods went, wait, there was a guy there. Distant eldritch beings begun to wonder.
And yeah, as you begin to
Trying minds would
slowly
like to
make
know.
your way from the facility, you begin to hear what Rudy described. Very cartoonish, like you would know them as the sound of a fae casting spells, fighting. But then you hear you begin to hear other noises. Strange noises, unfamiliar noises. Robert, are you ready?
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready, go for it.
So, wait. So are the Fae fighting it right now?
Yes, the entity is currently fighting it, and I will say that it is probably not doing a great job because it was caught off guard.
The magician looks over and he sees what looks to be a mechanical being that is about, I'll say, how tall was it? About 8 feet tall. It's basically the size of a. If you guys remember the Sentinels in the Marvel, they're basically about that big. And this thing is. It managed to pick up the entity and then slam it into whatever rock was around it. And describing how it looks like, it's got like a coat of metallic silver and a big purple glowing eye in the center of it, and it's slimmer around the center and arms. So it is huge, but judging by how it appears, it can move pretty quickly.
So he's just, while invisible, just doing like anime hands in pockets guy, just like, oh.
Huh.
Not out loud, but like in his head, he's just like,
Don't see that every day.
yeah, pretty much.
I will say, after a moment of
Gavin, don't
Oh,
be
yeah, what's
afraid don't be afraid to improvise, because a lot of this stuff isn't set in stone yet. So you have the reins too.
it's all good. I'm just going to say that after a moment of fighting with this giant robotic entity, the Fae collapses in on itself and disappears.
The thing looks around for a split second, trying to see if it can find it, and notices that it's gone, and it just makes like a small noise.
And I will say that after a moment, those of you that are in the facility still, I will say that as everyone comes back in to make one last check, make sure everything's still here, you all see that the Fae pops back in with a bandage wrapped around its head, covering one of its eyes, a cast on its foot, and its arm in a sling, and it missing multiple teeth. And it is packing clothes into a small floating suitcase.
Gotta go.
And,
Serena just freezes and it's just like,
and after a moment, it slams the suitcase shut, grabs it with its good arm, takes a pose that makes it look like it's running, and then it collapses in on itself.
She just looks around the room. She doesn't say anything. Just
Maxon looks too, and he's confused as to what happened. That it ran away.
I will say though, as it disappears and runs away, there is a weapon that is dropped as it collapses on itself.
grab
It
that.
leaves behind.
That's an archfey that's running. It's time to go now.
It drops a small, cartoonish, snub-nosed revolver.
Anybody handy with a gun?
She just points at Seraphim, like standing next to her. She just points at him like
Rudy?
this, like right next to like at Rudy, like pointing at his head, at like point blank range.
Yeah, Rudy. Give it to Rudy.
And she's like, "All right, grab the gun and let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here." And she's not waiting. She runs out to the truck and starts it.
Where was this thing when it skedaddled?
It's
Vamoose?
skedaddled. I'll say that it's skedaddled right around in this area.
Alright, cool. Crane will set the fucking pod down, grab the gun, put it in a pocket, and then grab the fucking pod again and just start fucking running. And then he gets to Rudy, just like, there you go. And fucking runs out the door.
And then I will say that we will move back to the magician as he is watching this robotic creature as it still kind of scans the area.
Okay, would there be anything in the area that would help it track Maxon down?
I was gonna say, as the magician is watching it kind of scan around and look around, they both will hear the truck engine kick on and the reactor kind of begin to hum louder. So we would definitely be able to hear that and track the thermal of the reactor.
Immediately, the bot's going to... The way this thing moves is like exactly how you think a robot would. It moves its head first, and then its body moves up secondly. So it rises up, it takes one step forward in kind of like in a way that like the Iron Giant moves. It just would move towards the truck, and then the magician just hears the giant footsteps it makes, like...
If I see it beginning to move in that direction...
You guys can hear it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
If he sees it moving in that direction, he's first going to drop greater invisibility and cast fly on himself, and then levitate up into the air to look and see where it's headed, to confirm its direction.
Real quick, as Crane and Rudy are running outside, and Crane's just like, "Oh yeah, tell your blue friend, I don't want to be a hypocrite, tell your blue friend if he wants that chair that he was trying to nab, he can go ahead and take it since we've technically stolen a phase weapon. Arguably, which is cooler, but loot is loot, I guess." And then he fucking loads up, and then Rudy's just like, Raziel, did you want a chair?
I don't have room for that anymore anyway. Don't worry about it.
The second we get back, I strongly recommend that we have somebody look at that thing. I don't feel comfortable one of us using a weapon that belonged to an archfey.
What was this about a weapon? Because Braziel wouldn't hurt it, and I would want to inspect said thing.
Yeah, it was just like, I got a gun.
When we get back,
and,
don't pull that trigger until we get it looked at.
Oh fuck no, I'm not that stupid.
I will say, as everyone makes their way outside, probably in the distance, you would probably begin to hear the footsteps of the mechanical being and the magician. You would be able to see, once you rose up sufficiently in the air, that it was moving it was making its way towards the party. I'd say it's probably
Beeline straight towards us.
I'd say about 200 feet, 100, 200 feet out.
Do we see
I'm going to
I'll say,
not
since it's
name a
moving through the
spell,
tree
but
line,
I'm-
you wouldn't really be able to see it, but you would be able to kind of hear it and hear the general direction.
I'm going to refrain from naming the spell as no one else is here with me. But I'm going to make this robot disappear. And it will be noticeable when I do so. I'm not sending it away, I'm destroying it. I will tell you how, and you may...
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
It made an Archfey run away.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It may have a counter for that. Let me check.
Would it have known it was coming, though? And been able to counter it?
I don't think it would have needed to.
Ah.
Is it... Robert, do you have the sheet for it again? But I think it does have like some kind of...
I think I sent it to you because I said at some point we agreed to have it have somewhat resistance to magic, specifically because of the type of things it would be fighting.
Yeah, I think so it does have like an onboard counter spell thing, so...
Although stuff like you would actually have to physically destroy it to... In this sense...
Can you counter its counter? No, fucking...
I was about to say, I guess you could, yeah,
MTG style?
I think you can in D&D.
Does the magician
but,
have counter
yeah.
spell, though? That's the real question.
But yeah, I think it does have... I cannot find that the sheet for it, Robert. If you actually, I mean, let me look some more before I say that.
Jackson.
Oh, here it is.
What?
Speaking above table, also that's because like I really want us to fight this thing, but
See, most of us are here. I feel like Maxon would have... Would Maxon have also been with us since we were running out with the pods?
Yes. But yes, it does have an so it does have a... What spell are you casting?
I was gonna say, because if we
Or
don't
at
end
least
up...
the level, I know.
Just knowing the magician and his teleporting abilities, he could probably just like, all right, fucking get on the vehicle and gun it.
He has Tildus with him.
Yeah, he has Tildus. We got a car. We can drive out of here. We don't have to...
I should have just done this. That would have been easier.
Probably don't want to fight a giant thing running through the trees.
And as you're reading this, yes, it will look exactly like you think. And counterspell is level based at what level you cast it by the modifier. So if you roll in contest, I forget exactly, but obviously it lists the rules, but from memory.
Okay, yeah, so I am going to roll to... I am going to have to roll to contest that. Or wait, you attempt to make an ability check, yeah, okay.
If I'll say this, like, if I can't see it doing a like counterspell thing, then I'm not worried about it. I'll just like let it be. But like if I can see like a physical thing happening that looks like it's going to try and attempt to counter what I'm doing, then he will try to also counterspell. But only if he can see like a thing happening that looks like it's going to counter.
No.
Intervene.
Right.
I will say specifically, that is one thing me and Robert worked out is this creature does not have to have or perform any components to cast spells.
Okay.
So it would be an immediate just shut down.
I was assuming that's what it was.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. As you go to cast this spell, to go ahead and describe what begins to happen.
You want me to? Or do you want direction?
I'm going to describe it from the angle of the party. Because, well, as we're not there, you guys would see, as you're, like, loading the stuff in the truck, you'd hear, like, the wind die and get really quiet. And it's, like, very eerie. All the animals going quiet. Frogs stop croaking, birds stop chirping. And, everybody kind of feels a little lightheaded. And you see, it's almost like looking out in the direction that like this feeling is pulling you. You feel like there's a spot in your vision where you can't, like you can't quite look at it. It's almost like a black spot in your vision. And then it goes away. But of course that's after 60 seconds. But for now, there is a spot in your vision. When you look in that direction, it's like, it's kind of weird. It's like there's just a section where you know it's there, but it's like you can't seem to look at it.
And then how would you describe as this being would counter the spell, Robert?
Okay, so I'm sorry, Jackson. My headphones died for that second.
Oh, you're good.
So when you tried to cast it, is it something that like you can physically see going towards it?
No, it appears. And I put it like in front of it so that it had to walk into it, at least somewhat.
Okay, so as it's walking towards it, it reacts by pretty much so the eye it has yeah, and you remember that beam we talked about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so its eye is gonna light up for a split second, and you see that from a distance. The eye lights up, and the whole area around it has this glowing red, and then it fires it straight into where you put it. And it just like blasts straight through it, just dissipates the field.
No, it was successful. It was successful. You can't even talk now. Did it succeed on the roll?
Oh, do I got to roll for it?
Yeah, you have to to counter a spell of a higher level. You have to roll for it.
Oh, okay,
on
yeah.
spell.
Tell me, what was the DC? Because I do remember the roll.
I can't remember the spell's level, ain't it? That's like 10 plus the spell's level, I think.
Hang on. I think so. Yeah, it'd be a DC of 19, I believe.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, yeah, it did. Yeah. And I rolled it did roll a 19, so it did. It
Fucking.
It means it. I know.
You have countered every one of my fucking 9th level spells, you motherfucker. Do you know that? Every one of them.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
God damn it.
If only I could use inspiration to impose.
He wasn't even trying to kill it. He was just trying to distract it. Fuck. Well, after doing that and feeling his irritation rise, he will just, floating at like 600 feet in the air, just cross his arms and just go, well, fuck. And just disappear and teleport back to the hab.
Oh, to the hab itself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you just fucking up and left.
Yeah.
All right.
He's pissed off. He's
So
mad.
speaking
I would have told everybody to get the fuck in the car and go.
Oh yeah, no, we're fucking loading up and we're speeding off.
Gavin,
Both times.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to mention that also at the same time, Jackson, you kind of also did give it a heads up because now it knows that there are more magic users around him.
All right, well,
More.
Above table.
Well, because Maxon has somewhat innately magical powers.
Oh, okay. I was
And,
like,
I think it was under the impression that Maxon was the only one.
oh, okay, I got you. I was like,
well,
more.
he was factoring in people that came from Earth.
Yeah.
It's like it's got a level of intelligence to where like it can't speak, but it can make factored decisions based on things that happen around it and to it.
All right. And as we will, you know what? I'm curious now. Before we move back to everyone finishing to load up, what does the magician do when he gets back to the hab?
Pout.
Oh my gosh.
He's gonna sit in the hangar and just like sit on the corner of the wall where they like next to where they park the half track and just sit cross-legged on the floor like this, just mad.
He's been moved.
Oh yeah, I haven't clicked out of my fucking sheet yet.
Okay. Then yeah, what is
Why
everybody
is it doing
doing
this
as?
It's doing this thing
As they
again where it
begin
says I don't
to-
have a 9th level spell. I fucking sometimes, man. It does this sometimes.
As
Like the
everyone
little blip
begins
at the
to-
bottom just goes away.
Time to go.
Yeah,
As
we're
everyone loads up
we're
into the
loading
truck
the
and
fuck
you.
up and smacking Serena to put this bitch in reverse and drive.
It was already ready to go. She ran out
Perfect.
long before everybody else.
And I will say, as you all load up and get into the car, you begin to drive away, and just as you clear the parking lot, you will see this the robot step out from the tree line, and seeing the truck, it's going to fire a beam at it.
Can I use catapult
can I-
and throw something in the way of the beam?
Can I use Serena's pistol? and
Oh,
shoot
it
at the
missed.
thing?
Don't worry, it missed.
Okay.
It missed. It missed its attack. But you see this. You said it's a. Is it a red or a purple beam it fires, Robert? What
It
was
changes
you said?
color.
Okay.
The eye is because it's under the influence of, you know who. So,
Okay.
but as
Then
it so I
As
was
it
gonna say
charges
real
up.
quick,
Oh yeah, go for it. Sorry.
So before it fired the beam and missed, it sees the truck, and from its perspective, it's just this purple overlay that has the what's it called, the UI with like all the letters and numbers going through, telling it everything, and it's just scanning the truck slowly, just. And then it fires the beam, and then it misses.
And it will begin to chase the truck as you all begin to drive away.
Oh
We
fuck
move-
that! Can I?
We will.
Can I still
we
pump
move-
a shot at it?
I've already
Yeah,
explained
go ahead.
Serena's
I was about to say we've got
unique
the
driving
tank
style, so you know.
explosive on the radiant cannon on the roof. I would have had
Yeah,
somebody
I
shoot
was
that
gonna
bitch.
Go ahead and fire, and while you are all getting ready to roll all of these things, I will jump back quickly to the hab because Hammer is down in the hab. He would have seen the magician pop in.
He's just muttering to himself. Just mad.
What's going on? He just walks up. What's going on? Everything okay?
Fucking robot. A stupid counter spell ability. I didn't clock that before I cast a massive fucking spell. So I just lobbed my most powerful ability into the void for no fucking reason. Just like grumbling and muttering under his breath.
Maxon's going to he's gonna like raise an eyebrow a bit and look over the magician. He's like, "What robot?"
I'm not there with you guys.
Not here.
No, yeah.
Oh no, he's
there-
not.
he-
He's
I'm
not
on the
there.
hab.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's on the hab.
Yeah, I went
Hammer
straight
would-
back.
Upon hearing that, Hammer, he'd look down at your casting equipment,
Maxon, you would be witnessing the robot because you're in the truck with us.
I was going to say, yeah, we will move back in just a moment. You guys would have seen the robot, but Hammer looks to you, the magician, and he just says, "How you power that? Normal energy? You have to wait. I might be able to plug it into the reactor and get it charged up a bit quicker."
He like perks up and he's like, "What? What did you ask me?"
I might be able to get you some power back in your equipment.
Let's try it out. Now I'm curious.
And he walks you both here to the reactor, and after taking your pen, he begins to kind of move it around for a bit, and after a moment he finds a side, and you see he kind of just pops it away to reveal a place for him to attach it to the generator. You see him plug it in, and you see it begin to light up. And after a moment, he's looking at it. Give it about an hour. Should be good to go. Can't do this a lot, but given the circumstances.
Might be a good idea in case that thing catches up with us. That would be terrible if it did. And if it does, this time I will be fucking ready.
I'm gonna move up to the artillery position. Give them any cover fire they might need. And
Yes, it's quite large. It's a big robot.
Makes his way out and up to there. And we will move back to everybody as they are driving. And was there anything else you wanted to add, Robert? Because if not, I'm going to call it there, because I know you wanted to. I wanted to call it before we fought this specifically.
I mean, do you want to push it any further before the fight actually starts, or is that it? Like,
Oh, we
anything-
can. I was
Like,
about to
I
say
don't want
if
it to be because the last thing I wanted it to do is before it does that thing where it kneels and then she makes the appearance.
Okay. We can definitely end it on that then before the fight actually starts then.
Because I wanted to. Are you guys fine with that or?
I'm good.
Okay. Because I don't have any of the actual audio yet, just those sound effects. So.
Okay, then yeah, we will say that as you are all driving and this robot begins to chase you, I won't have you guys roll for it. Just tell me how you are all just kind of trying to fire at it and what you all are doing to try and defend the hab or not the hab, the half track and everything. Because Serena's
Well, if the
driving.
magician not being there lets me into the half track, then I would be on that gun firing back at him.
Okay. And
He's just like sticking out the window, shooting Serena's, whatever the fuck her pistol is.
hell yeah. And I will say that Alex is kind of hanging on out of the hab, firing I-beams downrange at it. And I will say that Maxon, you flew there, so you would be up in the air at the moment, kind of circling the, not circling, but just kind of above the half track.
Oh, if he was no, he would have been in the air after, I guess. Never mind.
Would I be able to hear it? The fighting?
You would be able to hear them saying things over the comms, and you would be able to hear.
I'm gonna radio in, and then Maxon's gonna be like, "What are you guys shooting at?"
Fuck if I know,
Big
but
robot.
big fucking metal piece of shit.
Maxon just responds, "What robot?"
Open your fucking eyes, dude. Look down. Crack open your cockpit. I don't give a fuck. Just start shooting.
So Maxon looks down, and it starts to become like more and more clear as he gets closer, and he feels very cold because he immediately knows what this is. He doesn't understand how it got here or why it's here, and now has another problem to deal with that nobody else but him has the context of. So he just responds back with, wait, did you guys want to do anything or no?
You hear?
I'm just driving.
After you told Max to open his eyes, you just hear fucking Serena's gun go off. So we are opening fire on
You
this
guys just
fucking
hear,
thing.
so everybody over the comm just hears like Max in about as panicked as they've ever heard them before just scream, "That thing is not supposed to be here."
Well, we're looking at it, so it's a little too late for that.
He kind of goes silent for a few seconds, and then you hear him over the comm again. "We need to retreat now. We need to get this thing off of us, and I will explain everything when we get to the hab."
What the fuck do you think we're doing, kids? Right as your foot to the floor?
When is it, Devin, or not?
Good.
I will say, after a moment, you would hear over the radio Hammer radioing into the he'd probably radio into both the half track and Maxon's ship, saying, "You can hit that thing with a beacon, I can try and slow it down."
Good enough for me. And fucking Crane's gonna open the window and just toss a beacon out. Just fucking like throwing a water bottle on the highway. Just letting that shit rip.
Give me a ranged attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's the only... That is a 6. Roll the 17 for Rudy, but this is just a straight fucking 6.
Nope. That misses. You see as the beacon flies over the robot and lands on the ground behind. And after a moment, you see a blinding flash of solar energy flash behind the robot as it continues to gain on the truck.
I was hoping that would also distract it, but nope. Fuck. This is why I don't have a goddamn gun.
You guys hear Maxon over the comm again, and he's still screaming, "This may be my fault. That thing, it wants me, not you guys. I must have drawn it here."
It fires off another beam, but it misses again.
Oh, thank God. Are we losing this thing, or is it fucking keeping up with us?
It's kind of keeping pace right now. It's not really gaining much, but you're also not getting very far away from it.
I do want to ask if we can have some time to lose it so that we can make like a short rest.
Oh no, yeah, I was just... I was gonna say, I was just giving everybody on the truck some time to roll and figure out what they wanted to do to kind of... how they wanted to lose it.
What are the odds that we can brake check it?
Oh. That's to say if you guys want to roll for it.
Bad idea. I actually don't want this thing grabbing onto our
I will hand Rudy.
half track.
I hope that my way of like telling the story doesn't confuse you guys.
No, you're
because
good.
you know this the way I do it is like extremely different to.
Oh no, you're all good. I was
So
gonna
I-
say, anyways, like for you guys to have to lose it, you're going to have to hit it with enough damage now, or attach a strike to it to slow it down.
So wait, so what's that? Remind me, what is around us that besides the bot?
It's really just the bot and you're
Desert.
yeah, you're in like a flat plane of the desert. You're in between the facility and the hab, so it's
So
really
it,
just kind of like flat plane.
It fires another shot. It misses, and then it hits the sand in front, like a few feet away from the car. And then the sand just like hits the front of the car, but then it just gets blown away from the wind.
Serena is going to hand Rudy an anti-armor grenade. As I said, I've been keeping one on me every time I go back to the armory after expending one, and I've only expended one. That was days ago. But anyways, unimportant. I'll hand him my current anti-armor grenade that I'm carrying on me.
It's worth a fucking shot. Rudy is going to toss this thing out the window.
All right, give me another marine attack.
Hang on, let me look up something real quick.
I will say that Alex reaches down and picks up 2 of 3 beacon grenades. And after a moment, he begins to look around some more and says, like, this is all we got left.
Is this grenade counted as a ranged weapon?
It would be a ranged
Yes.
weapon attack, yeah.
Okay, good. I can add my +2 to that. Alright, let me roll. +11, come on. 22.
Jesus.
I fucking nail it in the goddamn chest. No, wait, I'm gonna go
It's-
for the legs. Going for the legs. We're trying to slow this thing down.
Melt one of them off.
Trying. That's what the gunshot was for. That was a 17. I have no idea if that hit or not.
No, it hits. Oh wait, it was a 17?
I shot earlier with the gun.
Oh, the 17, that did not hit, but the
Okay, that's
grenade
fine.
did hit.
Alright,
So
good.
as you throw the grenade, you stick it to one of its legs, and after a moment it explodes, and you see the machine just kind of fall to the ground. Not like... It seems to just have buried it in the sand. And it seems to kind of sit there and struggle and dig for a moment as it tries to pull itself out of the ground.
I think that got our edge on the robot.
Serena is going to turn the lights off and turn the night vision on the helmet on. Wait, when did we get here? I forget. No, we got here in the morning. Never mind. Doesn't fucking matter.
So, the second
like
the
10
grenade
minutes.
hits, it fell to the floor, and then it just let out a loud scream. So yeah, I guess that means you guys. So we got away from it.
No, yeah.
Okay.
For the moment, you guys are just a few you guys are about 2 minutes out from the hab.
Damn,
we And,
were shit.
And it is about, we'll say, given everything, it's probably about 100 feet behind you now. Given how fast you were driving and flying, and how deep it got buried due to the grenade blowing up on the ground. Was there anything that anyone wanted to do before you got to the hab, or were we going to jump just straight into the hab?
I mean, she's gonna basically ramp it up into the fucking hab. And swing
to
into
say,
the corner
as
like a
she-
madman.
The best thing to do would be to get into the hab and try to recover whatever HP we could, much as quickly
Okay.
before this.
Oh, knowing that, I thought we were a while. I thought we were at least. I didn't know how fucking far out we were from the hab. I didn't realize we were only
I will
2
say that
minutes. We ain't getting a short
we would have
rest,
some
buddy.
time
He
to,
was
like-
sectioning it out as a chase.
No,
We
yeah,
would
I was
have time to
sectioning
do,
it
like,
out as a
cure wounds
chase,
and
so
stuff,
yeah.
right?
No, yeah, you guys, I will say, with it getting buried in the dirt, I will give you guys enough time to at least do a short rest. Because it's going to have to find you guys again. Like, some time has passed in between you trapping it in the dirt and then getting back to the hab, so it is going to have to take some time to get back to you. So I will give you guys enough time to do at least a short rest. But as you all are coming up to the hab, you will see the doors are open, and the hab itself, the torso part, seems to be spinning at intervals with the cannons aimed up, ready to fire.
Well, Pauling and Serena is going to run upstairs and begin to activate the shield generator, which I can't put any funny emphasis on for reasons I can't explain. No way you can hear the reason why I can't do that. And the magician will finish out his hour of whatever freakish short rest he's been given by Hammer. And then plan his revenge. His revenge trip out.
I will say that Alex makes his Alex would immediately find the magician and start trying to immediately set up some kind of a game plan with him.
And the magician probably would have asked about like when he said he could like help him and like charge him up or whatever. He definitely would have asked like, what about an overcharge? A little extra juice for a minute. I can handle it. Maybe.
We've unlocked 10th level spellcasting.
You're thinking in the right direction, but the wrong thing.
After a moment, Hammer stops and he says, "Try it. Might be a little risky. We can try it though." And let me roll for that. Alright. So you see as Hammer adjusts a few dials, turns a few knobs, and then you see as power begins to flood into the gem in the pen, and it begins to glow brighter and brighter and brighter, and then everything in the hab goes dark for a second. Hammer begins to kind of look around. He kind of walks over and begins to work the generators. He goes to pull the pen off, and it like hisses with energy as he pulled it back, and he kind of rolls it around in his fingers. He's like, "I think that worked. Gonna have to reset the power grid, but here, try that."
Okay, what do I click back into place for him? Because I was going on what you were thinking here.
Wait, what do you mean?
I was asking, like, what does this do for him? Like, this like overcharging and all that. What are my benefits?
I wasn't really sure. I was curious as to what you were thinking.
I actually don't know. I have no idea.
I'll say, I'll let you copy and choose a different target of a spell 5th level or lower once. So whatever it is, you cast it, you can copy it, and either send it at the same target or a different target.
Okay.
You know what? I'll raise it up to 7th level spells.
Okay.
But it's only once. And I will say all the power on the hab is off now, as Hammer is trying to reset the power grid.
Well, he is going to cast Fly on himself again and walk out as everyone is pulled in. He just kind of walks past you all, fidgeting with his pen as he walks past and doesn't say anything and begins walking for the open door. And he lifts off the ground slightly as he floats out the door.
I will say, as Alex sees him floating and beginning to float out the door, he begins to kind of pick up speed, walk behind him, and once he sees him beginning to fly, he kind of just kicks his jetpack on and begins to kind of float next to him.
And he's going to click the pin and turn it into the rod.
Hell yeah. Alright, what is everybody else going to do for this little bit of resting that we have? As we've all made our way back onto the hab.
Do we have a? So I think I'm not trying to like, I'm not trying to control the campaign. So that's why I'm asking you guys.
Hey, what's up?
Do you guys want to have like a conversation and like once we get in, because then we would need to understand what's going on.
No, yeah, I was
Serena's
about
on
to say.
comms, but she's at the test. She's at the shield generator.
I was about to say, yeah, if Max had wanted to kind of explain everything over comms while everyone was kind of resting and getting ready, that sounds good.
So you guys hear Maxon over the comm again, and he's screaming at everybody, saying, "You guys need to grab anything that has bullets. This thing is not going to be easy to kill. I've dealt with 1,000 of these things before."
Thousands a lot, but how does it have a weakness? Is there something we can use against it that we have here? That fucking anti-armor grenade. I
These
buried
things
it
do
a
not
little bit.
These things do not exist in our reality. That's why they use these armored cells. Did you notice that core that they had? We need to break it. If we break it, it'll die.
So we just need a well-placed shot.
Yes.
You hear a haggard elven man over the radio. Roger, Roger. And then the radio cuts.
He's specifically
He's
talking
mad,
to the
man. He's pissed.
The magician can hear me too, right?
Yeah, he's tied in.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
on
so-
comms too.
So, a word of advice, extremely important. Magic is not going to do much against these things. These things were built to fight people that were stronger than me. We need to break this thing down.
Well, it hasn't met me yet.
I think I saw that AMR I used last time. I think something like that ought to be perfect for this. And anti-material. I'm pretty sure that thing's made out of material.
When I crashed on this planet, that thing must have gotten sucked here with me. It's probably been floating up there for who knows how long. I guess now it wanted to come say hi.
Well, you know what? I'm tired of all these unwelcome visitors.
I guess that's about the time that the a hum of a shield generator being activated fills the hab.
Yeah. You would, as Hammer gets the generator on, Serena would probably finally be clicking the shield generator on, and it would come to life, and you would all see. How would the shield drop down? I'll let you describe it.
I think it would start out visible and then like shift to invisible by nature of like an effect taking place on the air around it, and then settling.
I like that.
So that it's like fully visible through it, but it is a field in an area rather than being like an energy. It's like, yeah, there's energy output to it, obviously, but it's science stuff, science things going on.
Oh, yeah.
And then she's going to head to the armory and dig out the heavy machine gun and go hang out on the roof.
Hell yeah! All right. And what about everybody else? Because I think unless there's anything else you want to add, Robert, I think I'm gonna end it after we all get everybody set up.
I want to ask the magician something.
Okay, go for it. You would where is the magician again currently?
He hasn't quite left yet. He's still fidgeting with now the rod and preparing himself.
I will say that Alec
Do what he can to
Alex
nuke this
is
thing.
With his rod.
So he's I want to say that because I want to talk to him face to face. So I'll just say, like, in that quick moment, I found him, and we're just actually next to each other. So
I will say that Alex is with him.
okay, so
They're on the first floor, so
he's talking to Magician. He's asking him, explain to me what happened.
The damned thing countered my ability. I was going to... How would I put this? Atomize it? Spaghettify its matter. And it didn't work because it has a counterspell mechanism in place that I didn't realize it would have. Of course it didn't move, so no reason for me to suspect it would have one. However, this time, I will not be fooled so easily.
Action is while he's talking to the Magician, he's checking to make sure that he has some of the stuff that he grabbed still on him. Not every form of magic will be completely nullified. Anything that you can do, such as being able to shoot fire or anything of the sort.
I don't shoot
Natural
fire.
elemental stuff.
I turn things into atoms. Or crush them, or send them into
simplify
other
it.
realities.
So I guess to simplify what he's trying to tell him, if it's something like throwing fire on it or picking up something that's heavy, using magic and trying to hit it with it, it would probably work. So it's just stuff that's really, do you guys get what I'm saying?
He doesn't do stuff like that. All his stuff is how do I explain?
I will say the Magician's magic probably will work pretty good.
He
against
is
this
uniquely
because
gifted with a particular strain of horrific abilities.
Because
Alright.
with him specifically manipulating gravity technically isn't like, it's not normally considered a natural element, but it is a fundamental part of nature. So I definitely could see how he would be very helpful with this particular being.
So that was gonna lead into the next thing he was gonna tell him. When you fought when you fought it, did you notice the glowing core that it had?
I did. What's with the core?
That's that thing's soul. We don't know where these things came from, but all we know is that they are beings that are beyond our understanding.
He actually
They don't
smiles when you
exist
tell him
in-
this. So you're
They
telling
don't
me
exist in.
that physical body is not what it belongs to. It's from somewhere else.
Yes, we don't know where they
Excellent.
came from.
Okay,
but
then I can deal with
they
this
managed-
easily. No problem. I'll be right back.
they tr-
I would say that the confidence is a little, I don't know, scary, cool. I don't really know. Coming from me reacting to his reaction. Because he knows what
we
he's
don't
going to
know where
try,
these-
but
We do not know where these things came from, but all we know is they somehow found a way to transcend their physical form. We've never been to their world before, but thankfully they aren't able to break the laws of the universe. They cannot exist in our reality,
well,
which is why
then I
they
can.
use these metal cells to exist. If we break the core, it'll expose it to our universe, and it will kill them.
Break the core open and I can send it home quite easily. It would be no problem for me. But if you say it needs to be exposed first, then that is the goal. So I guess I will quell my anger at this creature and work with the team as I should. He looks at Alex. Crack a hole in it and I will send it away. Yes?
It'd be
Alex-
hard to get close enough to get it, though.
Alex just kind of gives him a playful shove on the shoulder. That's what I do best, isn't it?
So Maxon just looks to everybody around him and then makes like a sarcastic smile and says, "Congratulations, everybody. You are now part of my war."
I'm going to go sit and take more rest and try and restore myself a bit. That is a narrative informing of him using arcane recovery.
Well,
Yeah, hell yeah.
that's all I wanted to do. If anybody else wants to do anything.
No, yeah, I was about to say, unless there's anything else specifically that anyone wanted to do, we will pick up next session.
So yeah, Rudy's gonna grab the AMR. Crane's gonna grab just a fucking rocket launcher.
I will say,
Maybe if I'm lucky, I can actually hit this fucking thing.
Oh yeah, the rocket launcher is definitely gonna hurt it if it hits for sure.
Well, fucking A.
So I would be able to regain
He's gonna make his way to the roof.
2 4th level slots.
hell yeah. I will say, Magician, save your arcane recovery with the
Okay.
overcharge thing. That was regaining your spell slots anyhow. So yeah, save your arcane recovery for if you need it later.
Also,
how many
just so we
spell
can
slots?
All of them.
All of them. Okay.
Just so you guys don't have to keep calling it the bot, its actual in-lore name is a Vitrian Enforcer because it is one of the heavier units that is meant to actually be leading a smaller squad of 6 bots. So, but thankfully, it only came with 1. So it's just itself.
So the magician's just gonna go up to the roof also, and sit wherever the equivalent of like the center of the hab is, and just like sit like cross-legged with the rod across his lap, just sitting and waiting, watching, like looking back behind the hab, waiting for it to come into view.
And yeah, I
And
will
waiting
say
for his opportunity.
after a few moments, you will all see as it begins to slowly make its way into view, right as the sun is beginning to set. It finally found its way to the hab and is beginning to make its way to you. And that is where we will pick up next time.
All right. If you're wondering, I have multiple ways of banishing creatures. The freaky one I did last time is one of those. Not the only one. It's just one of the freaky ones.
I like the visual of the earth sitting still.
Yeah, the other one was temporal shunt. Right now he's talking about just banishing it.
Oh yeah, fucking aggressively shunting something.
But banishment, if you don't know how banishment works, allow me, and I will explain. And why this will be ideal. And why he's so confident. What's it? I know how to spell. I'm looking in the wrong spot. I was looking in the D's. Okay, banishment. You attempt to send one creature you can see within range to another place of existence. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demiplane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left, or in the nearest unoccupied space is occupied. If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left, or in the nearest unoccupied space, if that space is occupied. Otherwise, the target doesn't return. So,
Oh, shit.
when he said "I'll send it home," he literally meant "I will send it home." He meant like I will send it back to wherever it comes from. So he was being very literal when he said, "Crack it open and I'll send it home."
So yeah, once you are able to strip off its armor plating and get at its strange physics breaking innards, you should be able to very easily.
I felt like that was a good way to balance it, to just have it be this extremely strong robot, but it had a weakness that you can see just by looking at it immediately.
Yeah, I like it too.
So, well, now you guys know the way I would DM something, so. There's a lot of cinematic to it I like to do.
I can't wait to blow it up.
I can't wait for you guys to actually, well, not directly, but actually, like, see who the other character that isn't going to be there physically, but you guys will get to talk to for a quick minute. Because it's going to be the one who sent it, and she is very, very not good.